And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone, welcome to the stream of E03, where we're gonna be playing some more Kongo tonight. Lots more Kongo today. Yep, hello Zeta. Hi. The weather outside is glorious, so I'm leaving my door open. So there might be outside noises from the street, cars mostly. I'm very sorry, but not sorry about it. My well-being comes first. At the end of last stream, we left off around here. We're down to 3 vassals, Buha, Paraguay, and Adron. I would like to make Vijayanagar a friend. They don't know of me yet, but maybe? Oh no, now they're neutral, so they do know of me. Maybe we can do a little bit with that. We'll see. Oh, we have 4 vassals. We have Dagbon down here. Dagbon, Buha, Paraguay, and Adron. We are currently annexing Buhua. And some people are a bit mad at us for doing things and stuff in their region. Like conquering a lot. Kong is a friend for now. We only have 19A with them, so we're fine. Talisman. Yeah. That war with the Castilian and Portuguese for Tafilat and Talisman, they were friends with Morocco. I think they won't be friends with Morocco anymore. Timbuktu is here and is mostly safe from Spanish occupation. Hopefully Songhai doesn't let them go through and maybe Kong pieces that out. We'll see. Dagon, April 39. Kano, no truce, friend with Songhai, and Yao is our next target. Kanem Bornu has a truce with us until 41, so 10 years. And once we get, so the idea is going to be to declare on Kano, eat Yao in the process, get a border with Funj, eat Ethiopia from the Funj side of things. Basically cut them off from anything else than... Oh, a doll? No, Adal got their cores revoked, sadly. Very few Adali cores left. And they have something to say about my aggressive expansion for some reason. Dongola is being eaten by the Ottomans, I think. Nope, Ethiopia is eating them. And the Ottomans are eating them, yeah. So there will probably be an Ottoman-Ethiopia war soon TM. Sadly, I don't know of the Ottomans, so I can't improve with them. Oh, I know of Ayutthaya. Let's try to improve relations with Ayutthaya if we could improve with someone. Let's stop improving with Dagbon. And let's send someone off to Ayutthaya because they are Buddhist. So if we can get an alliance or just improve relations and interact with them, we will unlock their cult. And same thing with VG. Why I want a VG friend. Yeah, troops are getting ready to attack Yao. And Kobel Kano. And Kobel Songhai. No, it was declaring on Songhai. Kobelling Yao and Kano and eating them in the process. I can seize land, yeah, but I don't want to. We are settling the Cape. It's slow, but we snagged the Cape. Recall our diplomat from Portugal. No, Portuguese have landed. Rip Kong. Rip Kong. It's a very cute doll. It is a very cute doll. We are technically number 2 GP. No, we are just number 2 GP. Well, technically number 2 because Ming needs to take things, but it's Ming. Spain canceled the mill access they had given us. Sure. Don't remember actually asking for mill access, but that's okay. You're at peace, so I can declare war. Could go for some reconquest of the cores. But I'm gonna go with one of my claims, and we might feed the cores back in the peace deal anyways. But the goal here is going to be to make a pocket Songhai, get our border with Jollof, possibly with Kong, and just basically box the Europeans out of here, out of Western Africa from eating Yao. Tunis is blocked up. If we eat Songhai like this, we box Songhai out using our vassal Dagbon, and the Europeans won't be able to come in and conquer all of this, which just sounds great. Kobel, Kano, and Yao, because why not? Actually, you guys move to here. And siegers move to there. No fort, yeah, only a fort there. Buhua wants a royal marriage. Sure, Buhua. You're being annexed, but sure. Justify my war. Yay! And justify demands and AE up. AE down for 10 years. Hell yeah. I want 10 years of that. Give me more of that. We hadn't started coring Ayer. Now it's done. So we're still coring, I think, up here? Question mark? Come on, get to Zazao. This one will have to, well, we'll have to wait. 58, your equilibrium is 63. I'm not going to be seizing because I'm going to be going to war. So I think oversight by the clergy is time to say goodbye. Since their equilibrium is now at 53, we're good. And less influence means less loss of land in things and stuff. The merchants are going to take back up, it's fine. So Songhai, you're the main co-belligerent, you're the main target. I'm going to go for Oswagara. Sure, right next to Gao. And I'm going to co-bell your friends because why not? Yao has 2 forts, which is going to be a pain to deal with, but we can do it. We out-manpower them, we outnumber them. Hi, Songhai troops. Songhai, how many Miltex are behind are you? You're 7. To my 9. You're 2 full Miltex behind, sir. Just putting it out there. He's probably going for the fort of Ife. Which Stanley is a plains fort. But we don't have one in Cameroon yet. Because I want to put one in Boni, which is still finishing. Actually, recall the guy in Boni. Send him to the Cape to try and speed up the Cape. Songhai's 20,000 men, yeah, 29,000, so most of their troops are there. Hi Kano. Hi Kanem Bornu. The important is going to be sieging down Kanem Bornu, and then going into Yao, stack occupying all the Yao troops, and then we'll turn to Songhai. Although, just to be a nuisance. Defenders desert, yeah, you brought all your men, but this one is a nope, Plains Fort again. Plains Fort 2. One. You don't have a general, we have one. You're late to the fight, sir. Yes, you have a good military because you're Songhai, but it should not... Actually, that is enough to stop me. Interesting. That's fine. We lost 7,000 to their 12. We can afford the losses. They can't. Now they're down to 17k. And we're retreating right behind our own fort. Oh no, the siege of Borno is up. And I'll get that fort. We'll come and fight them back for Ife. So that's now the entirety of the Songhai army. Oh no, they occupied Kawar. What I don't want is these guys to run away too much. Ajrani peasants. It's fine, it's Ajrani peasants. They can do Ajrani things. Yeah, the Borno fort is under siege. You can join up. That's the Kano troops. The Kanem Borno troops out. You go to here. You go push down here. We're going down there. An era for culture. Good. They don't have their fort anymore, which is great. September 15th of September. Can I catch you? Because we have Shen, and Shen has movement pips to maneuver. Have to watch, be careful for that one, but we called it blood from Ayutthaya. VG, are you sure you don't want to be friends? I'm at war. Nope. I haven't improved relations with you in a while, though. Let's improve relations for a while then. Uh-oh, Bonoman separatists. I'll let Dagbon take care of that at some point. Dagbon does exist. Dagbon is still a vassal. Yeah, you occupied Jibu. Once this one falls, we'll have to go to this fort while occupying these two provinces, one from the north, one from the south. As soon as this one falls, we push and we're done. Siege up there is done. Cool. Go to here. Group. Let's go say hi to our fort here. Push them off this one at least. Kanem Bornu wants peace. Well, Kanem Bornu, you've been fully occupied, just like Kano. Kano, you're gone. Siege of Ife is done already. Boo! And I'll get a re-siege back. Boo! Does Shen have siege pips? Shen has one siege pip. Truce with Hydra on Hadramut has expired, that's okay. We'll bring in 4 cannons and then we'll merge them with this stack to get bigger sieging stack to go faster through sieges. Now their next siege is going to be Borno. Gold found in Tafilat! The Europeans found gold, finally for them. Yeah, Katsina's under siege. That's fine, and Borno has been ignored for the moment. Bit worried for this place. For these guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, well, it's a marsh. It's a marsh. We're on a -1 in a marsh. With only 6 infantry and cannons. Just retreat, guys. Come on, retreat. Son of a beep. I hate it when it does. When you give an order and they get caught, your order gets cancelled. And, I mean, this is stack wipe, so we're gonna recruit the infantry again. It's fine. We have the men, we have the money, so... Recruit in Cameroon, and we'll be fine. I'll see if Canon Bornu accepts full annexation, though I doubt it with the... Oh, they do! Perfect! There. Yoink, send demands. It's under siege, but that's okay. Doesn't need UGH, actually. My forts are under siege, which is very rude of them. Come on. Units, chop chop. Cameroon, you go. Come on, give me that 28%. There we go. They abandoned Kano Siege, so they're going to move out of that. Adroni Liberty Desire High. Adron, why? Can I do anything for that? Yes. Improve relations, and I will placate you just for the sake of placating. Although you probably don't trust me much, is my guess. 51, you're actually good on trust. I is surprised. I mean, you're about to dip by 30 again because of annexing vassal, but that's a future me problem. Not a today me problem. You guys are recruiting in Cameroon, so you guys can have UGH. There you go, the last unit. Revengi lose legitimacy and they lose they gain loyalty. Sure. Can I catch you in Daura? No. Now you all move out. Revengi. The stack wipe of Canem. Today the earth shook. Diplomat's LCB on Tunis. Missionary strength tolerance of heathens. I don't think we have that much to convert. Lies and slander. Might take that. 150 ducats for construction costs and dev costs. No thanks. Don't for the true faith. We're fine. I don't want us to lose the admin points. No, we'll take the tolerance of heathens down and bring everything back down to every once in a while. There's nothing a good earthquake can't solve, right? You guys can be mothballed. Save up some ducats for the moment. I do have loans. Can I repay a loan? Yeah, repay a loan. Repay an estate, a burger loan. Yes, my fortress is under siege. combat width is 25, so yeah, I'm not even filling a combat width. So. They decided to break off. You teach in your troops. You're still besiegers. You slow reinforce. You have about 6 months of reinforcements needed. Shaky, shaky. Why are you missionarizing here, sir? This is a core. This is already your core. Okay, good. Then you're allowed to shaky, shaky. You can do the shaky shakes. That's fine. What I want is the Songhai troops on Songhai side, and the Yao troops on the Yao side. No, Yao. Because now Songhai can't come to me. This is gonna fall hopefully fast. Actually gonna recall the diplomat from Songhai. No, from Adron. What's the lib desire of Adron? 22, that's fine. Okay. I don't want to divert trade yet. Yeah, I'm malevolent and I have the annexation policy, so I don't take the dip rep hit. Oh, that's how I got these guys. You're fired. You're gonna come up to here. With these guys, actually. That's 17,000 men that I don't have on the front line, which I should. Oh, yeah, he's rebuilding his troops. Safe places. Songhai, what's your command power? 0. Sacrifice prestige for that. We converted the heretics of Munyo! No troops in Kanem. State of Butua can be half-stated. Sure, let's make Butua half-state. They asked so nicely. How's the Cape Colony going? 11.8% of chances of getting new settlers every month, which ain't bad at all. Come on, how did you get out? How did you circle around me? I mean, you probably went to Kawar and into here. Sir, you're stopping my missionary from doing his job, which is extremely rude of you, you know? Ooh, the state's losing influence. Battlefield medic. I like that. Reinforced speed. Like that any day and every day. Each of here is done. Good. It's great. Fetishist defector. Needs a core on Logone. Where's Logone? Ah, on here. Yes, we can accommodate them. Can absolutely accommodate them. Yeah, we don't have the war goal for some reason, so it's ticking against us. That's fine. Oh, Casino was actually a fort. Oops, we'll have to retake that. While we occupy the little provinces around. Maybe here. Now they're going for Ife, but Yao is 4 Cape. They're probably hiding in the very far back. Sure, treat yourself, Songhai, it's fine. Do the attrition thing. I'm doing the attrition thing too, so no worries. We're going for Ife. Take state. Take a defensive edict. Don't bother me anymore. Yes, you're unsure if you want to siege Ife or not. Okay. You're flip-flopping, sir. Sir, you are flip-flopping. I'm late now. I want to catch up on admin and dip and mill. Catch up on everything. Yes, Ife is under attack. You're unsure if you want to attack Ife or not. Are you giving up on Ife? You seem to. You better. Nope, they're going back for Ife. Nope, they're giving up on that. Good. We have a third leader. No, we're still stuck on 2 leaders. Imagine being stuck on 2 leaders. Fight Oyo again! Yay! Good for you. Did you merc up, sir? Because you have a lot of men all of a sudden. Armies. War enemies. Yup. 16,000 mercs. So I do have to be a bit careful about when I charge in with 28,000 men and barely any cannons. Also, I should give the cannons over to these guys. Age of Yao is over. Well, we'll wait for the cannons on the other side and then we'll join up. Yeah, Sife is under siege. Again. Are you gonna do the shuffle on the Ife shuffle? Yeah, you're doing the Ife shuffle. Because Punch doesn't give us access to anyone, so... And then we'll move back out with these guys. And that'll be Yao out. It's fine, they're on the fort. Well, next to the fort, so it doesn't matter. We'll catch them outside the fort. A sacrifice to Bertok, sacrifice? Like, sacrifice? Sacrifice to the cat. You won, no, yep, you won, indeed. I bet you want stick treats? Stick treats? Or the other one? Any. Let's go for a stick treat. He's already very interested in stick treats. Right, dear interest? You have a pronounced interest in stick treats. Also, I know Zeta and Doran know, but in case anyone else is here, EU5, 4th of November. 4th of November, Backlash, EU5. I have to turn around to say hi to the camera and say hi to Doran. Come on, turn your butt around. Be on cam, say hi to Doran. Hi, Doran. It's my hand, sir, at some point, you know? At some point that becomes my hand. And, and I'll look, at some point there's my hand in here. Yes, thank you. And that's the last bit. Oof. Done. Treat's done. You've eaten all the treat. Entirety of the treat. No more. Yes, exactly what a date. I have family birthdays that are close to it. Mine and others. Mine being end of October. Yeah, Guy Fawkes is the 5th. Yep. And Cat is going to watch over the street. Got spooked twice today by weddings that decided to noisily go through for the first one. Very, very noisy, and cars drifting and things like that. And the second one where they had the, according to Bartok, not glorious idea of popping firecrackers. It's fine, the 0.9 will take care of it, and actually let's do, well, no, let's leave it here. They'll end up replenishing at some point. Wow, you already doubled Ife. We're gonna go fight back for, well, no, I don't want to give you access to down there, so we're gonna fight for down here. There we go. Back to 1k. They'll fill up. You guys could have UGH because you're siegers in all but name until they arrive. We're gonna merge and merge a stack out. Hello, Double Danger Dad. How are you doing? How's life in DDD land? This should not have happened. Yao, you don't get a peace deal yet. We have converted people to the one true faith, which in this run is Fetishist. Yoink, 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 yoink. All the yoinking of the provinces. Yoink all of that. They say, who would be very unhappy with me? Nobody that matters. Zazao, Bruce, or Sangali, a bit far away, so it doesn't get too much. Adal, a bit far away, and one province minor doesn't get too much, so who cares? Yoink, no more Yao. We'll keep the forts for now. We'll see, once the region is pacified, what we do with them. Now you're sieging down Air, aren't you? I mean, I'll go and contest that, that's fine. This can go to Munyo, and you guys can go to Munyo too. Trying to put the kids to bed, but they behave like kids. Imagine kids behaving like kids. Shupeth. Shoketh, I'd say. 12,000 cannons. We don't need 12,000 cannons on siege. I'm gonna go with the 10, 2, send these guys up. And now with 5 siege progress on it, we should be toppling forts way faster than they are. Airshot, by the way. Become... Get a defensive edict. Sure, I need the points. I'm late on points. War score cost versus the religions. Yes, please. Missionary strength up. I'll take that too. Thank you. Hey, the Cano cores are almost done, which is good. This one got a little bit occupied for a little while, so didn't get too much. Anti-clericalism. I can lose even more influence and loyalty. Bony colony has been finished. Is there a province here with no natives? No. Boo. Natives, natives, natives. Natives everywhere. So we'll send the... No, Boney is finished, so... And the colonist is down here working on Cape. Oh, we'll let the Cape finish. Spying on Songhai. I should be improving with my vassals. My own subjects. I have improved a lot with BG, besides the fact that I'm at war. You know? It's a bit of a hindrance to them, for some reason. Balu, you're not interesting, you're just another Sunni nation. You flipped to Sunni. At some point I'm going to know about the Catholics. The Portuguese would almost take an alliance. Now the same religion group, distance between borders. Don't worry, Portugal will get... They left Morocco alive. These idiots left Morocco alive. Portugal, I'm gonna be your best friend, and I'm gonna retake all of Portuguese Maghreb, as much as I can, at least for my new best friend in Morocco. Because obviously Morocco is my new best friend. Come on, there's 372 men here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna push on the war goal, don't worry. We'll push the war goal. Siege of Ife is over, that's back to -19. Tina, this is... Ife is gonna siege Oyo. This is... well, there's Dagban. But besides Dagban and Ouagadougou, boo. The war goal is Azawaga, which is bordering Gao, which has no fort, so... it's just one province hop away. $13,000 men, total of the armies facing me. 14,000, so they... no, they still have their free company, but their free company is probably very low on men. Yeah, 1.2k, the Grand Company on 3.8. I'm gonna say it depends on who you compare to. If you compare to Songhai's now 8, I am ahead with my 9 closing on 10. If you compare to Europeans, I am, and I have always been, late on tech. I want this guy to finish spreading Fetishist. Katsina Daura. Oh, if I take Itesan, Ayer, I have a fort line here. Meaning I don't really need the Kano fort. That's cool. Kano separatists, but we'll deal with the Kano separatists and then we're bouncing back to here. Good news is we've caught everything but Yao. Bad news, we're behind these, so let's build a few of these, because we're gonna need them. Ayer, you can leave the state, I don't need you as a full state. Oyo. 60 dip points, yeah, I'll take 60 dip points. And opinion about Jiran. Look at them waving their little sticks to make people believe in fetishism. That's how it works. Eric's and Caravel, sure. Keep ahead of that tech on for Liberty Desiring subjects. And my money is so far ahead that I can remove my money integration policy. You're on 71, you're on 51. And you're on 66. Ooh, maybe next time I actually remove the supremacy over the crown and give them back a privilege just to make them happier. That would work. Come on, Katsina. Couple. Kanem Bornu people. If they're in Kanem, there's a fort in Yao. If they're in here, there's a fort down here, so I'm not that worried. For 20k men, that'll be fine. Ah, you're back down here. Hi, sir. I'm not unsieging Gobir because Gobir will be Spain. Sure, you need access to Russia, so you need to walk through my land. Same for you, Bohemia, you know of me, so... oh, congrats. Siege of Katsina's done. Okay, now you go to Gao. That'll be a big hit on their morale. We're about to take the war gold, finally. And once we hold Gao, we push them out from south, and then we go all the way there. My money integration policy. No. An interesting statement. Wait! What do I wait for? You guys are gonna be... Don't you get knowledge of capital if country asks for mill access? Yes, they apparently... well, they apparently got maps of here from... nope, apparently not for mill access. No, I can't... oh, I can't if Moshi is held. Okay. Corruption. Try to eradicate the problem. No, I need my admin points to admin up. We're almost there. And then we're still full tech behind on behind the Europeans. We've had a, you know, Queen Consort Regency since our kid was 3. So it hurts. Admin point generation hurts. Okay, you gave up on that. I can go to Moshi. So I believe if I have Moshi, I occupy this. I march into here. I'm occupied. I'm stuck by this, but I return back to my land, so I leave fort zone of control, and I can leave through under, and I can just ignore them and march north-south. North-south. I think if I... No. Wrong stacking stone. Nope. Maybe I need the Daliol. Worst case, we'll go to Dagbon after that, because that's the one preventing me from going up and down. We'll be able to put a stack to liberate up here. Hey, you're done. Okay, you're going to Dagbon. You're going to Borgo. And you're hanging around, actually. With your 2 cannons, we're going to go and free our vassal. Yeah, but they're not going to do anything. They have 17k total. They have 17k total, so... Yes, it cost me almost all my manpower. Yeah, I can make this... I can make a lot of decisions. No, I cannot. Yes, decision. Yeah, switch primary cult and draft chips for war. I don't want to click either because I don't want to spend more money on that. But I do leave it around and hover over it every once in a while. Same as the cores. Yes, I could full core this, but GovCap. Yay, conversions! You guys, you don't need to be that many on the siege. To get Dendi then. Because even with a general, they might have a chance. Because the Songhai quality is slightly more morale. Well, they have more morale and more discipline than me. And siege ability. While having no professionalism and similar tradition. So their troops outclass mine. Because they have plenty of things in their ideas. Infantry compatibility, morale of armies 10%. They're probably running a disciplined advisor to get that 5%. Oh! I was too slow to settle the Cape. Well, how far away? We're like half a year away. Whoops. Warriors don't read books. Well, too bad, because I just took my Dip Tech and Admin Tech. Siege of Dagbon is done. Ouagadougou. You can move into here. You can move into there. Actually, do Kumasi. This is just a... No. Yeah, this is a tier 1 fort. No, it's a tier 2. Wait. No, it's a tier 1. And there we go. Colonian Cape is self-sustaining. Whoops. Meaning I need to send someone... Oh, and I can upgrade my rank. We can become Empire. Boom. Cultural union on all of the Kongo and possibly Great Lakes region? No, all of here. Zoom, all of this is immediately accepted. When we'll have points, we'll accept other cultures. Like Shona, maybe maybe we'll go with for Somali. We'll see. These are very small cultures and you don't need any of them. We'll see. You actually, I'm gonna send you back down. Here. Ooh, maybe I want to actually take this because I don't want to fight the Comores or the Portuguese. I'd rather fight a land war with the Portuguese. That's actually Smirt Bustani. Congrats on being Smirt, go to there. Navy should not attrit, it's all coastal, and we have range all along. Worst case, they take a tick or two. Not gonna cry about it. Okay, Siege of Abahomi is done. Are you... Nope, you're recruiting slowly, so let's actually keep that stack together. Yeah, I'm getting calls for peace, but as soon as this fort falls, I get my 99% and I can take whatever I want off of them. Which is interesting. Jene, you're allied with Jolov, Kong, and Zazao. Kong, I hope I have favors with you, because you might be about... Yeah, I have plenty. You might be about to break your alliance with Jene. Jawagadugu's done, 99%. Congratulations, Mastani. You've beaten Shanghai. So, what I would like, it's going to cost me a bunch of dip points, but I want to border Morocco. Make myself a pocket Shanghai. Break this off of Kong. Timbuktu, well, might leave Segu and do this. Who is mad at me for this? Shanghai, obviously. Timbuktu, obviously. Tunis. Zazao. Yeah, Zazao down here, yeah, but he's already in range, that's fine. Morocco and Warsongali. Shanghai, truce. Zazao, truce. Jollof, Morocco, Warsongali, Timbuktu, I want to go fight, so as long as Tunis doesn't jump in, I'm good. I'm also way over GovCap now. Probably. No, because we became Empire rank. But our cores are going to take ages to do. And 1, 2, 3, wait. Right, Brakna, Tekur, Galam, Brakna and Tagant at least. Yeah, no, these 4 provinces, they're colonized by Mali or Jollof, depending. So, 56. 21 left. 27. Start like that. Who dat? Fulani separatists. Well, good news, we can just walk through. And you can come and border Jenny. Unless Kong wants to give us mill access. Actually, let's wait to ask for mill access from Kong. Paraguay wants royal marriage. Yes, I want my... You're friend with Morocco. Perfect. Won't have a CB on you. Morocco, you're friend with Kong and Timbuktu, but Timbuktu is not friend with Kong, right? You are friend with Kong. Jene is friend with... Everyone's friend with Kong. Maybe not Jollof. Jollof. But if I co-belt Timbuktu, it's going to bring in... it's going to bring in Morocco anyway. So I'm going to declare on Jene. Do I have a CB on Jene? I do not have a CB on Jene. By the way... Shanghai, I'll be back sometime. I have 25 spy networks, so let's fabricate a claim for whatever. Segu, might as well. Recall you. Help us CB against Shanghai. Jenny would not take a vassalization. Jollof won't either. You're a fetishist and you like me. 20 relations. Eco base is just gonna be a nuisance to go through. Alliance is 10. Now I have 40 to go over. It's fetishist, no one will care about fetishist land. Oh, Shanghai army is trapped in here. Ooh, our Empress is... It does mission strength, actually, that's cool. There's one person we can rival. I'd say nope for now. Using someone to improve a little bit with them, because we haven't improved in a while. Portugal, would you take an alliance? Would you be my friend? No, because you're allied to my enemy, Spain. Spain, did you rival me? Spain did rival me, so I guess I'm rivaling Spain back. Not that one. Yes, that one, actually. Wadian separatists. Let's go for Wadians. Why did I want to boat people? Yeah, because I wanted the Comoros. I need this island. I think I need Bourbon, Mauritius, and my Comoros. I'm pretty certain. I could actually do. I should have done this actually, because that one is required. Fernando Po, Sao Tome, and Fernando Po, and they have 500 men. So that's. There's actually no one here. Perfect. So boats, you can stay there. Stay mothballed. Dagbon, Romerge, yes please. And you guys can go back up with the mercs. To zoom faster, take UGH. And Shen, you're gonna group up with them, but these guys have more to go, so Shen goes on that stack. And to go get, I'm gonna go have to play Pop the Rebel for a little while. While we make ideally several claims on. Yeah, 2 loans renewed, that's fine. But that is okay, everyone loves me. Yoink! Mine. I said I would be revoking the money privilege, but I can just wait for it to take back up again. It's okay. If I sold land... It repays 1 loan. And now we don't have any loans. We paid both loans, actually. Canem rebels, that's fine. They're stuck next to the Yao fort, so... you... Siegers, get back to somewhere safe. Kong, would you please give email access? Again, thank you. Oh, I can make full states now. Well, more half states. Make the state of Kano. The next are going to be the Yao separatists in Yao. State of Benin. Yeah, sure, we can make the state of Benin. Right, we can make states in southern Saklava and Samara. If tea and sugar prices go up, yoink. Our diplomat died, how dare. Get back here, diplomat. Improve relations with everyone, because I changed my mind again, chat. I'm gonna go for 2 colonies. Second one is gonna be in Fernando Po. Yes, it's gonna cost us 6 ducats, but... Group Shen, you can provoke the Yao separatists. And the UGH army will just come around to help. The Wadians, they're probably gonna be in Wadai. Wadai has 3 dev, and the other has 3 dev. So, maybe not, you know? You never know with those rebels. And we'll split the stacks evenly, and we'll do something about that. Go, little boat. Go do the boaty thing. If I can snag these two, yeah, Gold Coast and Cape Coast. They're bordering, we can always join through our vassal here, so we're fine. Group, split, one goes over there. That's the other. Miltech, yeah, we can take Miltech. Still technically behind, but we're working on it. And as soon as our kid gets onto the throne, it'll be much better. We will only generate 4 points with our monarch, but 12 with our monarch. You go to what I? Are you seriously? Yep, you're seriously missing 1 man. Well, get your 1 man. Except I don't have enough men to do that 1 man. Well, too bad. No, he serves our country better. What Ions? They're gonna be in what I? Can't provoke what I? What I declining? Yeah, because what I is. What I is scared of me. Fulani, well, we'll have to go to Fulani again because, yeah. UGH, congrats, you're going to Fulani. Yeah, because you have the most movement pips. Recall. Send. Cross. Sure, and it's the cannons as well that we upgrade. Yep. Coulevrine. Long-barrel cannons developed during the 16th and 17th century. They were renowned for their long-range firing capabilities, but at the same time not very accurate in hitting their target. Battle of Fernando Po. Very sorry, natives. Not sorry. Get out. We'll have Sao Tome and Fernando Po. We'll still need to grab Santa Helena from the Spaniards at some point, which is more than annoying. Okay, Odians are going to be moving in, so when do you arrive? 26th of October, so on 25th, we pause. Then we say, hi, Wadians. It's flatland, so it's fine. I just want to be sure to get onto them before the... you can get your 19,000 men. Can we buy our way tune per Miltech? Nope, we can't buy. You can't buy tech in U4. You have to get the mana points for it. It will be much better once we... I mean, I'm out of debt, which is already a good step. If I weren't running 2 colonies, if I had an excess of admin points to do this, by the way, I should be coring things. I have admin points. You know, those things that actually make people go mad at you and... okay. There we go. The new ruler, much better. An heir, 322. He's 15-year-old, so I'll have to choose my religion. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have the 9 fetishes. We have the Islam one. But, oh, it's called for the heir. I guess the heir can have, there, and we need to choose our main deity when we get to there, and it's going to be the singular cult of Wak, which is also going to help with some emphasis on some separatists. As the Timbuktuans are going to be up here. The Songhaians, they're going to be in Gao, so let's go straight to Gao for that. Oh, and now the Wadaians are... they're starting up again, but in here. Sons of Beeps. I mean, if I core a few more places, they'll chill out. 27. That's the Fulani people. You border everyone. There. Fulani didn't cry. Provoke Fulani. Murder Fulani. How bad am I on? No, I'm fine on GovCap again. That's why I can make more states for more money. Not that state. Oi. State of the Cape? Nope. 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 Said I have some. It said I had some full states. Come on, game. That state. That state. That state. There we go. A few more full states. Or a little bit more ducats per month. Oh, 0.4. I'll take a 0.4. We have replenishment. Jenny, I can make my first claim on you. 11, 9, 18. Sadly, I can't claim the 18. 11 sounds great. Okay, you're fighting in the Andes. You quote-unquote only have 40,000 men, but you have a scary you have 2 scary friends. 3 scary friends with Burgundy. Belgian will work harder for 50 points. Where my Timbuktuan people are... Oh, they're gonna be in Timbuktu, though. Songhaians. $85. Timbuktuans are going to be in Timbuktu. Yep. I bet correctly, and then you can go back to Gao. And after that, I think we're going to be good. So, but since I was stupid and didn't take Ite-san. Oh, UGH is now a cruel tactician. Morale damage up. I'll take that. Slow reinforcements for you guys. Brilliant diplomats! Ooh, dip relations +1 and A expansion down. Morocco, no chance that you would want to... no chance. I can Cobalt Jollof when I declare. I declare on Jenny, Cobalt Jollof because that doesn't bring in Kong. Guarantees me that Jenny brings in Morocco. No, Jenny does not bring in Morocco. Timbuktu is the one who brings in Morocco. So I need to spy on Timbuktu. They are friends with Kong. Yeah. Nobles demand increased pensions. Well, less tax. Too bad. Too bad for me, less tax for the people. I can revoke your supremacy for the crown. And I'll give you back your oversight. Reason being, they can't summon diets on me and give me annoying things. I decide when I press the diet button now. The ones that are left... Oh, that puts my merchants slightly under. That's okay. Why are they unhappy? Yeah, agenda failed. Okay. Until 1558. Land of commerce. Worst case will... Well, their loyalty is... Equipment is 47. Yeah, that's fine. It'll tick down. It's fine. Might as well drill. We're still focusing on dip. Yeah, catch up on dip ideas, on dip tech, dip ideas. We also need to catch up on admin ideas. And our next mill, our next idea is going to be a mill idea. And I've been liking when I'm playing the underdog in terms of army stats to play quantity. Compensate lack of quality with amount of troops and just throw troops at the problem. Throw bodies at the problem. 55 max reserves. Spain probably has more. And they have what? Spanish Brazil and New Spain, that's Mexico. Ooh. Oh, Ethiopia, Ethiopia. Do I want to spy on you as well? You're friend with Hadramut. Down here, don't care. Medjugorje over here, don't really care. And Warsangali, I don't really care. And plus, Hadron is probably very willing to eat into Ethiopia. Right, Persia. Persia? How big are you? Who are your friends? You're friend with Medina and Afghanistan. That's terrible. Timurids is getting blown up by Timurids. Fiji, I would really like to become friends with you. Give me that dip, that dip power. Boats, you don't need to spend sailors out there. You can go back to Soyo. There are forts that I don't need anymore. The Yao fort has the advantage of blocking this up. But you, yes, you're in a great position, but everyone can walk around, so... Yoink, yoink. I'll remove the Kano fort as well. As long as the E5 fort stays, we hold the... We prevent people from walking down into Mite. They can still naval land, but... 5 out of 7. Gives me time to remove our strong duckies. Sorry for the scooter in the street. So I remove, because Caragua is not contributing much. Also, they're giving me forts that are useless. Useless fort, bye. Also you, useless fort, bye. Rebels, Dagbani peasants. That's my subject. I don't have any rebellions brewing. Good. Yo, Timbuktu, I have a claim on you. Jene, I can make a claim on here 7 or 3. Let's make a claim on 7 in a few months. Timbuktu can come back. And we call the guy from VG because he has reached max. We'll keep on trying with them and Ayutthaya because they are the two cults I need. I don't want to go to war with them. Tech. Diptech. Still late on Diptech. Again, passing 10 years, basically not earning a single point from your monarch hurts. Now we're playing catch up. Kong. I would like you break your alliance with Timbuktu. No. Kong's opinion, relative opinion of Kong and Timbuktu. Well, Kong, I have to think something. How about you reduce your opinion of Timbuktu? No. Kong, do you really want to go to war with me? I am not certain you want to go to war with me. So if I do that, I take these two provinces, and if Dagbon has any cores, Dagbon is getting the cores back. Dagbon doesn't have any cores. Dagbon might still get the state here. The lower Volta state. So, Kong, if you are smart, but you don't seem to be smart, can I improve with you, Kong, by any means? Maybe. Let's give you military access for now. I can wait and just replenish. Bohemians cancel the right to mill access. Yes, you didn't need it, but you're welcome. Spain, you didn't need it either, so you're welcome. I want to Cobel Timbuktu, but if I Cobel Timbuktu, it brings in Kong because I want Morocco. And for Morocco, I declare either on Kong or on Timbuktu. It's fine, I'll just make more claims on Jen in the meantime. Make one more. We'll build the spy network on Jolaf. My issue is if I drop Kong, I don't have many friends left. Persia, let's improve with Persia. We can probably do that. Khorasan. That means Khorasan is split. I wouldn't mind a Persia friend, because Persia won't be coming all the way down into here. Recall the diplomat from Aitaya. Truce with Warsangali has ended. Hey Warsangali, you still have AE against me? 32. You're out. 10th coalition me. Marion, who's your friends? Aiden and Hadramut. Could be an option of expansion too. Feed it to Hadron or keep it for myself. Hadron, you are Fetishist. No, you're Sunni. Yeah, you started to forget a little bit that I was, No, you don't. It's just that you have better dip tech than me, which is unsurprising, to be honest. And you're still forgetting that I placated the ruler, so we'll keep it as, you forgetting. I don't want Morocco to slip from me, so I would have to declare on Timbuktu relatively soon, because I don't want the spin. Why? Morocco's in debt. Oh no, can I as a GP pay off your debt, Morocco? Thank you. That gives you great relations with me. Would it be enough to vassalize you? Yes, it totally would. Perfect. Couldn't have done better if I wanted to do it myself. So we'll be able to declare on Jolaf, we'll bring in Timbuktu and Jene, and we'll be good. Offer an alliance. Perfect. And then we'll have Morocco. Funny enough, Sunni nations can take royal marriages, so we'll royal marry them if they don't ask for one themselves. Yeah, give me those admin points. Royal marriage. Morocco's all of a sudden my best friend, and they're gonna become my best vassal. Persia has a very nice green. I agree with that. And I don't have to lose Kong as a friend while still eating all of his neighbors, which is great. Yoink. Jolaf. In 30 days, I have news for you. Zazao, you're friend with... Oh, you're out with Jenny and Zazao. Oh, that's such a treat, Zazal. Thank you so much for being there. Here, you guys can have UGH to be ready for the war on that side. You guys can have Shen up here for blocking everything on that side. And I kind of like the idea of a fort here if the missionary was even done. I'm gonna need more monies! Workshops. Do you have any interesting workshops? 0.13, I'll take the 2.13. Manufactories, possibly? Nope, no interesting manufactories. I do need better ships, but we're not getting better before Tech 15, so now we can draft ships for war. I could seize land. I could seize land. Before my merchants get too pissed off. Perfect. And I could upgrade also my fleet because all 25 of them need upgrades. And they're making the Carracks in Soyo, which is good. They'll be right with the fleet. I, however, don't need it to pay for the fleet. So let's save out on fleet maintenance for now. I have not finished the cores because I am silly. It's only 4.8, so it's not the worst. Yes, royal marriage with you. You're on 0%. How much 0% are you on? Asking for a Mastani. Because I kind of want to flip him Fetishist, so he flips Fetishist. Jolaf. There's news. It's not good news for you. Because you're friend with Jenny in Timbuktu. And Zazao. Independence guaranteed by Songhai. Allied with Jenny. Ooh, I could declare on you. Do I have claims on you? I don't have claims on you. So actually, you're not going to be in the war. Siegers. Siegers will have UGH, sorry. Again. Shen can go there. And Siegers will infiltrate from the north. They'll probably spill in from the south because Kong gives us. I have access, and as allies, they'll get access. But Sao Tome has changed to fish. Good for Sao Tome, and Fernando Po is fish too. Well, too bad for us. 65 a year. Wow. I should have this and take my chargers. Gain another explorer. Not that I'm exploring because I don't have anything I care about exploring. Oh, we do know Ottomans. Hello, Ottoman. Ottoman? Can we be friends, Ottoman? Maybe? I built a bigger army? I'm catching up for army, don't worry. Don't worry, Ottoman, I'm spending my GDP on things. Subject tired of war. No. Sorry, Dagbon. That's your fault. I have points that I need to save for myself. To try and catch up with Europeans. But now we're generating a steady amount. We are actually gaining enough money that we could improve our advisors. In here, trade up your early prestige. I'd like to keep him. Recall the diplomats from Persia. Don't want to sacrifice my stab because that one is positive. I did not check where the rebels were, but they crossed my borders, and okay, it's these peasants. It's the Songhai peasants, it's fine. Have an army here, an army here, an army there. Jolov, Jenny, and Timbuktu. If at war, don't cobble anyone. Don't call in. Don't call them in. Their armies are probably hiding in Jenny proper. Hi, Jenny army. Oh, the Jolofian army managed to survive, not the Timbuktu army. Has no leader, but maybe we can do something to siege things down. Luckily, they're going down from the south, so they'll get Ife and we'll catch him there. Have 2 forts to go through here. The day the earth shook. I'll take the missionary strength and tolerance of heathens, honestly. And Biram gets negatives for a while. It's fine, it's Biram. They'll get over it. Not my fortress in Ife. I didn't plan that. Hey, look who's here. Hi, Morocco. Good job, Morocco. Actually, I'm gonna do... Oh, that one fell. You're on 21%, which is actually kind of impressive. I'm honestly impressed. But I'll give Shen to here for battles. Siege of Sa is over. Well, that's one more. I could call in Kong, but I don't want to call in Kong. Kong, you did a silly and you did not decide to be my friend, so... Hey, look who's taking care of things and stuff. They're stuck out here. Can I get here before 31st of May? Nope, they get a reinforcement. So we consolidate too. That was the Jenny troops. I don't know where the Jolofians are retreating to though. They're going to here. And that'll be the end of the Jolofi troops. And they'll be all gone. And then we can concentrate on Zazao only, who's still being guaranteed by Songhai, so that's what truce we set on Songhai. Possibly take this one just to make sure our fort line is actually kitted and kitted. You actually, I'm going to send you Jiachin. He's going to be much more efficient than anything they can muster. So I declared from Jolov, so Timbuktu, circa peace. Nope, you don't want peace. Why do you not want peace? Okay, just because it's too soon for you! Yarr! Full annexation, can't do anything else. Take your ducats. Another month or two, but I'll sacrifice legitimacy, that's okay. There we go, now Timbuktu says goodbye. Goodbye, Timbuktu. Just as I get for you justify my war, well... Good news, the big guy we want to get is this. We're one tech late on the Europeans now? Yep, they're on 12. But we're catching up, we're doing our best. We're running behind on tech, but we are running. We're not just waiting and looking. Go back down to 0 fleet maintenance. I'm gonna need UGH the Sieger to be around here, because... Eeps, and you here. And now we need for you justify my wars, and Jenny! Super peace! I cannot eat all of Jenny. So I leave. I want Jenny proper. That's the one that I really, really want. Wow, surprised that Jenny is that big of a person. Force you to release... Oh, if I force you to release people? You would release Mali from down there, Segu from up there. No. I'll take the 3 province... I'll take up north then. Someone else is gonna come in and snag Mali if I do that though. I want Jenny, because Jenny has a cool thing. Well, it's a great mosque, so I don't really care, and if it changes hands, it's fine. Let's do that. Do that. Jollof is not Jollof. Kong is no longer your friend. You never knew it, but Kong was never your friend. And I need to core bank. Yoink. There's some good points of being black flagged in enemy land. I have to close the door for mosquitoes and turn on the lights. Very slow, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Also, Cat has decided to grace me with sleeping. Where cat cam is due. There you go. You're famous, you're on the internet, Bartok. You can keep on snoozing. You already got treats, now be cute and snooze and it'll be great. So how are you surviving your peasant disaster? You're not really surviving your peasant disaster, it seems. Oh, end of the peasant war. Okay, they're done with their peasant disaster. I was lied to. They were past. They finished it. Actually, siegers can move into here. These guys are gonna... No. You guys in here. You guys here. You guys down there. We'll charge in with the 22,000 infantry. Well, 20,000 infantry. Possibly we'll add the Duke cannons, though. There. Add the cannons to Gobier. And we'll go in from there. So these guys will have mission to stack wipe Sazao. These guys start immediately on the siege, and the 16k down here. They'll have to occupy 8 and 8, so that if these guys retreat, they get retreated into me and they get killed. We'll see if I need a CB on them though. And if they move their troops down there, we just shift the general down there and fight 16k versus set 5 and a few. Should work. Hey, we're gonna get the final war against Jenny though. That's good, because Jenny is 40% now, so we can eat Jenny in this war. Reset Songhai. Recall, Ottoman, how are you on relations with me? You would take a royal marriage, which is the start of a friendship, of an everlasting friendship. Idea, use the Ottomans against Spain and Portugal for reconquest of northern Africa. Drop Ottomans, find their friends. Commonwealth? Question mark? France? Question mark? Who's high on the GP? Yeah, Commonwealth. Get Commonwealth friend. Use Commonwealth friend to beat up Ottomans, possibly with Persia and others, and we'll be good. Also, Burgundy's alive. Hi, Burgundy. How big is Burgundy is another question. Jenny, I can make a claim on your capital, which is going to make it 10% cheaper when I actually conquer it. And I can't fabricate a claim on the other one, so get out. Subject rebel faction, Adrani peasants. Sounds like a lot of peasants, Adran. And Dagbani peasants, that sounds also like a lot of peasants. Let's put one back on improving with both allies and subjects. Who else could we improve with? AQ, who are you friends with, AQ? Ottomans, Kazan, and Abbasia. I want to spy on Ethiopia too. You're fighting Dongola, yeah, you're eating Dongola. Goodbye, Dongola! Because you have Medjugorje and Warsongali as friends, so 40,000 men from here, 20,000 men here, plus the Adrani complementary forces, and yeah. And they're gone. And then we border Yemen! Hopefully Ottomans are Daf, because they only defend, Daf is only on your subcontinent, and capital being in Constantinople, it means Western Europe, meaning the Sunni Daf doesn't matter. So we'll start fabricating on Ethiopia. How are we doing here? Is there anything we want to remove? Not yet. Perhaps the state of Tekur. Over here. Okay. Terrible state if you ask me, but can be half stated. We'll have to TC all this at some point. I prefer when they're fetishist, but are we converting our subject? Nope. We're just not converting, apparently. Yeah, because we're coring this, and Katsina? Why is Katsina? Katsina... Oops, I've been attritioning 2k men. Nope, send cannons down. Katsina, why can't you be converted? Seat of strong aristocrats. Okay. It's fine. Seat of strong aristocrats. How are we compared to our vassals? Hadron is still one tech ahead. I should also spy on people who are ahead of me in tech, like Not Ethiopia. Like, not Ethiopia. Once I have my claim on Zazao. You know, like, Spain, 12, 12, 12, Portugal. Uh-oh, improve relations down. Oh no. That's fine. Opinion of country from other... A country from others of the same religion. I hate the phrasing on that one. Zazao. Bad news for you. So we declare and then we send them to spy on Portugal. Look at that. Tunis is colonizing in here. Tunis? Okay. Where's your friend's Tunis, by the way? Songhai. Perfect. So I declare I choose reset after Songhai. Actually, I choose reset Songhai. I think it would be smarter to go after Tunis now, except I don't know of the maps of Tunis, but Morocco probably will give me those maps. Hey, Morocco. Would you share maps with me if I don't have anyone inside, so you won't give me Maghreb, but... In a month or two, would you give me maps of Maghreb? Just so that I know what, how much Spain owns, how much Portuguese, how much the Portuguese own, how much Tunis owns. Right now I'm in the Sahel, so you would have no issues giving me Maghreb, right? Maghreb. Yoink. Yeah, we can go back. Jared still exists. Okay, small Spanish Maghreb for the moment. Most of the Moroccan cores are Spanish. Or Portuguese. I'll have to find a way to break the Portuguese-Spain GB alliance, because Portugal, not alone, not that scary. Spain alone, scary. And add over that GB that I don't know of, which is probably another 60, 70,000 men. Scary, if they all decide to come say hi. Their idea, I'm gonna go quantity. Just throw men at the problem. You're working on allies. Yeah, because I don't have that many allies yet, which is a bit of an issue. Ottoman, we got a royal marriage. Would you take an alliance now? No. But you do like me, which is good news. You're allied with... Ottoman is allied with Bohemia. That is interesting. Nubian. Sadly, there's not a single Egyptian cultural province that is held by Ethiopia. So there's no chance of releasing Egypt, which is not Eyalet e Mizmir, and asking for all the Egyptian cores from the Ottomans. Ottoman is friend with Bohemia, yeah. I'm looking forward to knowing of Europe. I'm very curious of what happened in Europe. Zaza, you're still friend with Jinny. Songhai is not defending, unsurprising there. And Jinny will be stuck on their own fort, so not an issue. Should be a stack wipe. Nope, not a wipe. Yes, a wipe. Actually, you alone go for... Oh, I can go that way. Okay. Then go that way. Hey, look who's coming in from the north. Not sure you're gonna win, Morocco, but if you win, GG's to you. It might be a tough call. Oh, you're gonna win. Congrats, Morocco. You're the best. You're the best, Morocco. You know that. You truly are the best. Okay, that was not the best move, Morocco. Oh, I fought some Sunni zealots for Kong. It's fine. Kong, I'll send you the bill for the dead men and their funerals. Do I need the prestige and legitimacy? Not really. Truce with Morocco has ended. Yeah, but I don't think Morocco wants anything to do. Congolese Navy! 25 naval tradition, explorer with 50 tradition. I don't really care about that. And you need at least 10 heavy ships, so I can click that whenever I want. This one is just catch up on tech. In Northern and Southern Africa subcontinent, which are held by European countries. So the later I click this, the better it is. That means that the more claims I'll have. Read the cults. Yeah, Niger and Guinea are fetishist. That's why I don't want to TC it yet. Egmont, I want you to go there, please. Morocco, GG. You're doing great work. Actually, move out here. No leader. You guys move in. We'll send in just the cannons back with a general. Although Morocco should be going for that. Yay, that siege is done. Where do I have it? We're only running one colony because Sao Tome is finished. So I think we go to here. Here, or we take the little island here. No, I kind of want to finish the coast, because if I finish the coast all the way up to here, then all of this can be freely colonized whenever I want. And since I am going to have to fight the colonizers at some point again, because right now, with Adron, I blocked off this to colonize whenever I want. Or just an age ability. Sure! Institution spread in True Faith provinces, because there might be a new institution in 50 years. Printing press has not happened this year. Maybe next year, you know. Cannons, take a leader, take Shen. Go in to help. You're attritioning, get out. Seguin separatists. Maybe I should be wary of them. Of the Seguins. The day the earth shook again! Well, let's keep on blaming people to get missionary strength. Because not enough people follow our religion, and even with that, Katsina is not going to convert. That's impressive. Yes, I have the uncon from you, but I want the uncon from Jenny too, because I want to eat Jenny in the process. And those cores are paused while UGH died. Bill! Well, let's get back to... Zeta was here first, so... Zeta gets a general. 2 siege pips! 2 whole siege pips! Woohoo! Imagine having 2 entire siege pips just for yourself. Don't worry guys, I'll be right back. With a better general to siege. Someone who knows a little bit more how to do cannon things. We have 3 generals. We have 2 leaders. We can have 5 leaders without upkeep. Well, you don't have to say. Let's get the Doran. Let's stay on 3 generals for now, because... why is the cost 51? Corruption. Because I'm not paying off corruption, let's pay off corruption. Whoop! And this, also. Still gonna go up because we have a little bit of gold, but... up the smugglers. Any temples? Nope, no interesting temples. Barracks for men? Yeah. Yeah, our capital can totally do with that. And Buganda can take 1 as well. And 492, we might as well. And courthouses, because we got more! Dorn 431. You're gonna have to murder natives, I'm sorry. It's cruel. Ethiopia has been spying on... No, Ethiopia has found our spy. This is the only place I can fabricate on Ethiopia, so... Fabricate on Ethiopia. I did not spy on Portugal. Let's spy on Portugal. Puto man, are you certain? I insulted one of your rivals, like Spain. Ooh, free thinker. Idea cost down. Siege of Jenny is done. Now we're talking. Jenny, sue for peace. Yoink yoink. Bye, Jenny. Can't do that. Then let's start the big one. Sazao, sue for peace. Targets 2. Bye, Sazao. But they're fetishists, so people will care less. Hey, there's only 51. Clergy's on some idiot. There. Clergy, Luaba base tax of 4, have an army equal or larger than Spain, 67. We currently have 60, that is easy. And it's land maintenance, which is going to save us a lot of money. Yeah, sure, we can do that. There. 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 Really in the middle. I guess we make claims on Tunis and we go after Tunis. Jared, you are a friend of with nobody. Do you have any chance at vassalizing you? Maybe. Let's see. They're gonna be integrated as soon as I border them, but, you know, free expansion, I'll take it. I'm sorry, Portugal. Morocco, not Portugal. Is that estate finished? Yes. Do I need to keep the 10k? The answer is probably not. Then again, more boots on the ground has never hurt anyone. Warren, can you please... I don't need the Explorer. I'm not fighting anyone. Just click it so it doesn't bother me. Money influence lower than 30. Yeah, I need to keep on removing things from my money. Expand the fortifications. I'm still paying a decent chunk. Ife covers Nupe. Zamfara covers into Gobier. I don't need the Katsina Fort. I repeat, I do not need the Katsina Fort as soon as I get this one into the realm. Because Ire protects into here, you protect into Gobier. I have my own little block here. Rebel factions. Yeah, I do have a few rebel factions. So, army colonies, it's gonna finish soon, TM. Jared, yes, royal marriage, absolutely, Jared. I'll also start improving relations with you, Jared. Maybe I can get over the 20, it's not a guarantee. Maybe it'll be after the Tunisian war, but then I might have a bit too much AE for him. We'll see. The Gamba. Persia, you're fighting the Ottomans. Nope, I would like to ally the Ottoman, who's like 10 reasons away. And Karagwe, I'm sorry, but at some point I'm going to need peeps. Do I have any tech coming up? Not really. Not this one. New organization. Well, yeah, 1% free professionalism. Skill 2, land force limit. It's land force limit. Ugh. But he's 50% cheaper. Nice. Oops, wrong one. Sure, you want to discover one province for 10 prestige. Do it. American Guild needs to know its place. Ottomans, your rivals are Commonwealth and Spain. Send an organized response. Let's send a highly cultured letter to Spain. Highly cultured. The Spanish know nothing about running a state. I agree, and the Ottomans hopefully agree too. That was not that much. 10 relations away. 3 favors with him. Lack of alliance is gonna hurt us. So no, we won't be able to get that. We could bolster our dip rep. So our dip rep is gonna be going up as we get rid of the overextension. Yeah, 19. Knowing that we are on 4, so it's about 20, so it's 4 times what we have. So if we get our legitimacy back up, which is going to take up naturally, and we hire an advisor, that's 8 points. Well, 1 from overextension, 4 from overextension, and 4 from the other one. Means I need to keep on coring things. Yeah, and I wanted to integrate you. Nobility. I am happy to give you back the nobility integration policy. Money integration. Sorry. Our advisor died. You're terrible. Fired too. Give me better. Give me better advisors. I'd love to take these ideas. I'd rather be on time on tech, at least on Miltech. But Miltech being around the corner... managing admin. Build a spy network. 113 on Jared. Do I have any chance, Jared, with high relations? No. Okay. We'll just finish improving relations with them, and then we'll see after we declare on Tunis. Hey! 25 points from Atron. What did we get for advisors? Too expensive dip rep. Boo! Let them stay home. Can't fire them. Actually, let's not pay for the army nor for the fleet. While we roll for a good advisor. In game, I did say good advisor. We do have the mill idea going. So I think instead of focusing dip... Okay, improve relations can be selected. Instead of focusing this, we're 1 over limits, which hurts. Because we had a bonus for a while for 1. Toto, my man. Neutral attitude, complains navy strength. Army strength, minus 32. Yeah, I need a bigger army. Then I need more ducats. Then I need to integrate more land. Baghena state can be created. Sure, let's make the state of Baghena. Currently. I also need to start re-improving this. Institution spread. And the only monument around here, right? That I can use. There's the Jene Mosque. This one for money, loyalty, equilibrium is great. Oh, government form. What do we want for government form? What tier is it? It is tier 6. Well, I could do this, but it's influence of the estates as well. I could also go aristocratic court, improve relations and monthly favor growth. Royal decree for yearly absolutism and max would be useless for now, would be useful once we actually get access to that. We already have no stab loss on monarch death, so it doesn't really matter. And as fun as a parliament is, it would disable my nobility. Ooh. Let's try this. If I have no nobility... No. First, let's wait until we annex the vassal, so we get the -3 dip rep removal. We can sit on the reform. It's not going to change our lives. Why is it that good? First, you get a parliament with issues that can give you crap tons of manpower, extra colonists, extra mercs, things like that. You love your nobility estate. I love it too. But I have a mission that requires me to bring their influence to lower than 30. And if I can do that, if I don't have a nobility, I wonder. No Western country and... Wait. Oh, the institution probably has spawned now. Yep, has spawned in Constance. But since we're still running behind on tech, might as well catch up on tech. And nobility estate is good, but when you remove an estate, you gobble up all their land. So that's going to be 16% crown land extra. And they get basically reset, so when I'll take them, I'll lose my 1 point here. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Also, parliament seats give you a lot more. The issue is... well, it also gives you -1 national unrest, which is great. So, Sao Tome self-sustaining. Excellent! We don't have an army down here, so let's send the 10k. Down here, actually pay for the army for a while. Actually losing money? Nah, that was fake news. Tech up. Yeah, we can tech up, take the African... Tech up the infantry. And I'm gonna go for balanced offensive. Empress Consort Regency? What? My kid was 20 years old. Sorry. I'm not going for that. He was too young. Like, he was like 30. They're like, oh, you can roll a death roll? Roll a death roll? Hey, how about you die? No. Not my 443, with who I was catching up on tech, actually. Sorry. Look, a bird. And yeah, Parliament, the number of seats of Parliament reduces your absolutism, but until absolutism, since there's no need for that, might as well take the extra manpower and production and think from the provinces where you put seats. And you have to balance how many seats you give out, because every seat you give out you'll need to get their backing for the issues that pass in Parliament. So it's a bit of a balancing act. But since we have a good 60 years left before absolutism, I can save up 50 points until then, and live without a nobility estate until after we integrate that last guy, and get back into our regular dip points. OBS magic? I have to flip scenes. There we go. OBS magic. There we are. Nope, so we got too late. The Regency is entrenched. Boo! And we have a terrible kid. Boo! At least he's 12, so it's only 3 years of no mill points, you know? Green Regent, I hate you. Points by detection, plus for absolute crap. Tropical Woods. Let's see now, suppress the rebels, or after local autonomy, that's fine. I know they're far away, actually. What's the best movement to generate? And the others, since we can have the armies raised, might as well drill those extra bits of professionalism. Yes, Morocco, you can have your royal marriage. Absolutely. Who's with Songhai has ended? Oh! And you're allied with Tunis, so I guess I eat you first, and I start nibbling on Tunis to get closer to Jared. Means I'm gonna need spy network on you. I'm not gonna get Jared, so... You're on my own subject, so good. No current cult. Yeah, sure, take the National Unrest lady. I still have my claim on Segu up here. Sure. I could call in Jared. We'll call in Kong, cause he can occupy Segu, I don't care. What I want is to fill in things here. There we go, Karagwe. We inherited the Karagwe army, which has one too many horses. Yoink. Also, one too many forts. I'm not paying for that. Sadly, fewer vassals also means fewer... Hey, Portugal's back up on in the positives with me. Because I improved relations mostly. And that's not gonna get me 50 people. Portuguese out to my rival, Spain. Yeah, but that's because Spain is your friend and Spain shouldn't be your friend. Second army, you're gonna come in Shanghai, you're to 22,000. I might keep everyone in a relatively compact. You know? These are siegers? No, siegers are down here drilling. Yeah. But don't drill with Thorn. Also, just don't drill, actually. Have Zeta and have put Shen in the center. No, Zeta goes here. She sieges. We can have him. He removed all his forts, perfect. So his only fort is in Dendi. Perfect. Now that we are done with our estate, get rid of our estate. Does that finish my mission? Or does it change? Maybe it needs to recalculate, but I don't have money anymore. Oh, it hasn't recalculated yet. Okay. Do a few seats in parliament. I need 25 seats. Let's look at the dev map. Obviously here. Is one seat enough to start a debate? Yes, perfect. One seat, only one person to convince. You advisor, I don't really care. Advisor cost down, that's not bad. Monthly autonomy change and reform progress growth, I like that. Loyalty for the merchants, 5% crown land, Lose 0.5 corruption. I mean, we do have high corruption and we could fight that off with the parliament issue. Light ships, I don't care. I don't care for that, but you can have, you know, 15% dip annexation cost with without a nobility. No, I think I'm gonna go for the corruption. Investigate corruption. Raise local regiments for 0.4 professionalism. Done. Now we find other places to put seats. I know it's stupid and it's not worth it, but I want one in Zanzibar. Put one in Kilwa. So you're gonna have one. Extra production efficiency, more tax, more manpower, and more sailors. Katsina, you can have one. Why can I not give Bambuk one? I think it might need to be an estate. Same as Jenny. Sure, have a seat. Yeah, congratulations, you represent the people of Madagascar. You get a seat. The whole coast gets a seat. Not the whole coast, that's a lie. How many more do I need? At least 12, so 12 more, at least 25, so 12 more. Congratulations, you guys get a seat. Oh, that's terrible mistake. They have a seat. They don't have a seat. Have a seat. Rwanda can have a seat. How many more? 5. Sadly, Matsolo... Well, Matsolo is now in a state, so Matsolo can have one. They are 12 development. Sofala with 11. Mombasa with 14. Malindi. And I think it went up to 26 because I added a state. Yep. Let's do the same mistake again, I bet. Lamu. No, we're fine. And Pati. Done. Now we have no more. There we go. Have a step of at least 2. Easy. I'm still overextended, but I'll pay for it just to get past the mission. Yoink. Absolute rural legitimacy of at least 100. Number of subjects at least 7. I'll wait for absolutism for that one to change the conditions. And in 50 Go reform, we can get back to bringing back our money, or we'll wait for absolutism and we'll hit this on absolutism. Until then, no integrations, but we're fine. We're back at 5 out of 4. Oh, right, 5 out of 4. Oh well. We'll have to do something about that. But we do have some gov cap. We can build a little bit more gov cap. Have I improved with BG in a while? No. I don't think so. Yeah, let's improve with BG. And Shanghai. Yard! If I cobalt Tunis, I can cobalt Tunis for free, so I can piece both out. No, 100 naval maintenance, well... Duh. Duh, game, I'm not on that. You guys go there, you guys go there. Push forward, you guys can go into here. Sadly, because of our... The Iron Fort is useless, actually. Well, it forces them to move into here, but once they're here, they can just go anywhere, so Tunis forces are... not really a threat. You're going down all the way to here, so you still have some time. Hey, look who's coming up. And Shanghai, yeah, I murdered their 8k, so we're good. Fortress in Sa. I will stay on this. For 15 years of 5% missionary string. Katsina's at 1.2 now. Interesting. What's your culture, Katsina, by the way? It's Hausa. It's a decent little culture group. Hey, congrats, you're an accepted culture group now. It's gonna take ages to convert you, but get converted. Go Morocco! Should we go to Karabara? We go to Mema. They're stuck on the fort. Yeah, the Songhai troops are out. You go occupy Segu. Go to Limpako. Not my royal marriage with them. Then the royal marriage is done. You two, we're gonna keep 30,000 men down here. And send 30,000 men up. Jump Dagbon. Oh, okay. Got it. I moved there. Good job, Morocco. They're 11k. They're gonna siege down from over there. Probably. Hey, we're on time on Miltech now. Send to catch up on Dip and Admin. A fascination for administrative things. Yeah, they're out for blood. Subjects are out for blood. Oops, I reset that. But Tunis has only 11,000 men, right? 19,000 men. Okay. And they are 1 miltech ahead. By 12,000 Tunisians out of 19. You siege down Dra. What'd you get on Miltech 13? Artillery. Okay, better artillery. We call the VG on VG, the VG guy. Ayuthaya, your turn to improve relations. And I know Songhai will be hiding because they just dipped into Portugal. We could go occupy the Tunis colony. Also, that's another Tunisian colony. I'll steal that. I'll steal that one because that one's on a center of trade. We're gonna go yoink it. Oh, I have to walk that way because of that fort. Okay. Okay, I guess we go that way. And you go that way. Again, I'm not afraid of however many men the Songhai have managed to muster. Not with facing 20,000 infantry. So Tunis, maybe I wait here for these guys. And we do a stack of 30k running around until we can push Tunis back to Tunis. Yeah, Sa was under siege, but not for long. That is why I want to slap a fort here. When I'll have the ducats, and remember that I wanted to put a fort there. Jared, Hot Arms. Come on in, Jared. Go do the Jared thing, and we'll come and help that. Okay, you can get whoever that was, Zeta. That's mine. I'm gonna steal your colony. It's gonna cost me money, but I'll steal it. I'll steal it nonetheless. How many men are there in there? How many men are there in there? Wow. Internal conflicts. Songhai. I wonder why. We might have something to do with it, I think. Yes, Cult of the Air. How good is our air? 322, okay. Nope, our air is terrible. Go for that one, and immediately goodbye air. Sorry air. Naive enthusiast, wow. There's a reoccupied Gold Coast. Yeah, that's the Songhai army that's hiding in here. Alright, Kong. As soon as I reoccupy this, I'm calling you to war so that you hunt the people. Right, war has risen up. Well, guess what? I had an army! Yay, an army! And murder. I will have to take care of the Songhai peasants at some point, but it's... it'll be fine. Actually... we had an explorer, well... we still have an explorer. Yeah, Songhai peasants, I'm fine. Yeah, hi Songhai. I'll go play pincer with Songhai soon. Ooh, Dagbon! Good job. This one. How do I seize the colony? Seize colony. Mine. No, Songhai, you do not unsiege your own land. You can I mean, your peasants can occupy all of this, I'm fine. I'll fight off your peasants. But if I can catch your army, that would be great. Now I have monies. Won't be finished anytime soon, but monies. That's fine, Songhai and noble rebels. They can be noble all they want. Right, I have to care for that. So otherwise he's gonna rise up. Change of plans. They'll damage the colony, we'll have to... I'll siege it down, we'll lose a few people. Damage the Gold Coast, yeah. I forgot to attack the... oh, they murdered the entire colony, okay. Well, Tunis, you can start your colony again. Yeah, Forgotten Glory and something like that. Give me those 200 people over there. Yes, you occupied Adder. That's okay. You can march on to Tripoli. I don't know how you inherited a cannon, but you inherited a cannon. Good for you. Sorry, Jared. Dagbon built a fort. So if they walk into here or into here, they can't get out. So now they're trapped. If they get out, and they're gonna get out. Unless we catch them here. Dorn, yeah, you're my best fighter general. Well, the most balanced fighter general. Kef is over. Tunis. Tunis is in Fog of War, they're probably coming for here. But there goes their army. Let's go take care of their peasants and nobles. My spiner was found. I am technically on time for a dip. No, I'm technically late. But we're working on it. We're doing our best. We're catching up. We're playing catch up. We're playing catch up. Yeah, Tunis is over here. They're going for Dra or Morocco or hiding. So I think they're rather on the offensive, going for Dra again. You're going for Atakora. We can come in too. You've walked from down there. Yeah, rebels have crossed the border. They're going back to siege the things that I'm going to unsiege. Religious ideas. Nope. My ports are blockaded in, yeah, Tripolis. Yeah, that's fine. Tunis is probably chasing the Morocco troops. 14%. Can we get a 14% on Tunis? Would be great. No? Okay. It's fine. We'll live without. And apparently the nobility fought the peasants, which is good. I like when nobility fights peasants. Admin tech? Yes, please. Still out of 45 spy network on Portugal. Speaking of which, Portugal. I would like Gabu, but I can't claim Gabu per se, so... Can't claim Gabu. I can claim Karor, which is an history. Might as well use my declining spy network before it fades entirely. Admins, any chance for friendship? Nope. Not the same religion, neutral attitude. Morocco, would you share me maps of the Med? Because you know the Mediterranean. Yoink! Naples is still alive. Yeah, they're occupied things. You're going here. You're under siege there. Well, we'll lift that siege. 49. Nope. Ooh, Morocco got onto that island. Turn around. We're gonna defend Morocco on that island. If we can catch them there. Yeah, we got him. Good. I'll finish that because Morocco, I mean, we won't be able to reinforce that, but they're on the island, which matters. Yeah, you reoccupied Tripoli, that's fine. Songhai and noble rebels, yes. Going up there, that's okay. If you're going up there, that means you're not going to come back down. Siege of Tunis is done. Go to Adder. Go to there. Tunis. I have men who are going to want to meet you. Soon PM. Sacrifice the legitimacy, don't want to spend my admin points. Nice, good job. Go for it, Morocco. You're the best. Morocco has been an OP vassal. Alright, to fight in Jufra, we'll fight you in Jufra. Fine. If that's what you want, we'll fight in Jufra. With overwhelming cannons, but underwhelming infantry miltech. And that's probably going to prompt the Europeans from attacking, but I have the uncon from them, and I could go back up and give... Jared, do you guys still have cores? No, you own all their cores, okay. Come on, get that 14%, because... I don't know exactly where they're retreating to, though, which is interesting, at least, to say. But maybe the Ottomans are Daf and they would defend Tunis? Who knows? 28. Nope, we don't have access to Spain for some reason, while they can. Oh, it's Portugal that doesn't give me access. So they're probably hiding in Tlemcen, which is okay with me. Come on, give me that 28. Nope. Okay, Tunis. Now I have to peace you out with Songhai. Songhai, super peace. I want this. I want your border with Kong. I want this. Actually, I want you to return cores. Return those cores. That... Shanghai and Tunis would be the only ones to want to coalition me, which is good. I got black flagged. Walk back however you want. To Gallo. You guys walk down to here. And convert provinces to Fetishist. Thank you very much. I would rather make them cores. But you're still going to jump on them. Actually, this one. Flip that one. Flip that one. So while they're busy converting that, we'll start the course for the rest. Hopefully it'll be enough time to get the points needed. And I took more than I was at claims on, so I got unjustified demands. Boo! Oh, grant new world charters, yes please. Sacrifice the legitimacy, that's okay. And Spain is colonizing down here, unsurprisingly. But that means we need to increase efforts Okay, Natal, I guess, is next. And if we see them nibbling too much into here, we're gonna need to cut them off at some point, like Swazi and a few more, because all of this can be landed. Agenda failed? Okay, I failed an agenda apparently. Possibly because it was my... Ooh, Marion! Your friend with Yemen. Adrian, why don't you have a claim on these guys? Gee, I'm at peace, you're at peace. Friends? No. Advent, I'm at peace, you're not at peace. Friends? No. Let's spy on Portugal again. It was doomed to happen. Oh, and they kept Tunisian Guinea. Right. So many places I want to colonize, but I want to do it with the free colonists. Fourth Army siegers. Get Zeta back. You're gonna give 2,000 men up front. You're just a manpower reinforcement stack, so come down here. And I think we declare on Ethiopia. Was friend with Medjugorje and Warsangali, so yeah. Although declaring on Mahara would allow me to grab the island of Sukucha. And Spain is in Santa Ana. So Spain is around the Cape. Ugh, 322 ruler. So how do you feel after being shrunk? How's your shrinkage going? I'm gonna need to find an ally at some point. Persia. Oh, Persia would be allied. They don't have that many men. I wonder why, because they're probably squished. Like Khorasan. Let's improve with Khorasan. They have a few more men, and they're a little bit further away from the from those evil people called the possibly evil people called the Ottomans. They're not rivaling the Ottomans. The Ottomans aren't rivaling them, for all I know. Yep, we're good. Hey, Ivan has become self-sustaining, so let's send to Natal. Our diplomat will just work harder. Do a few seats in parliament. Yeah. You have 8 dev. Congratulations, you have a new seat. You're a seat in parliament. So I should really do my main heartland into parliament. And that's mostly crappy, but it's 0% autonomy. Well, a little bit from corruption, but Wandering Shamans. Yes, +2 mission strength until the end of the game. Give me that. Realm marriage with Jared has ended. Jared, do you have any chance of vassalizing you? Yes. Let's Romare again. I might have to, you know, influence you and do a few shenanigans, but transfer trade and stuff like that. But offer mill access for 10. That'll be free conquest up here. Yeah, you converted people. Oops, that means that they're going to be jumping on other peeps. Yep. Because I'm a smart Mustani. Okay, Mema's almost done. I can core these two. And missionary, that one is done in 11 days, so I might as well let them finish Mema. And I need 30, I only have 12. Jared, I would like to... There we go, 10% for you transferring trade to me for some reason. Do not ask how that works, I have no idea myself. Imports compete with Congolese. I don't care about 20 relation with Portugal. Get mill access. We are improving relations. Yeah, 94. That'll put you on, yeah, plus 25 will be good. I'll put you at 65, and 5 is going to be 70, plus, yeah, we'll send him a little gift, and he'll be very happy, and, there you go, have 50 ducats, sir. Now become my vassal. We no longer have this thing between us called borders. Yoink. And they no longer transfer trade, that's fine. And seize land. My merchants aren't exactly happy. Parliamentarism does not have the mechanic disabled diet. So do we have a diet? So we're relatively high on crown land, so... Money, let's start building the monuments. Yeah, that one which has the cost. And I said here I wanted to detach 1 infantry, 1 cannon. Send forward. We can put Shen on that side of things. Okay, merchants are happy. Yoink. Yes, because I sold land, so there you got 10% influence. Where? Here? We have very few men. We have very little tax. Produce less. We can always do with more men. Let's find a European who has the institution and buy it off of them. Yes, it costs money, but it saves the points. Ottomans would accept. I want to make the Ottomans too rich, but Zeta, why did you die, Zeta? You were a great siege leader. Let's get Nemo. Another of my regulars. And we're gonna put back Shen on the siegers and Nemo on the offensive. Ethiopia. Medjugorje and Warsongali. That might unlock the Christian cult. Capital is there. Why don't mind if I do? It doesn't even have a fort. How did you put your capital in Kobe? That's stupid. I'm not gonna complain about it being stupid, but I'm still gonna call it stupid. Just me to pay for my navy, so we might as well bring out the navy and go say hi to navies. I hate this war already. I hate this war already. I'm gonna need a spy boat. Please build a spy boat. Boat. Spy boat. Why that boat? Zooms. It zooms. I don't think I need Cabo Verde for the achievement, but I will need Santa Helena and all of the little islands here. Hello! Timrid Navy, apparently. Coast of Pepper! We beat the boats in Coast of Pepper. Going to the Gulf of Aden, that's where we'll have most of Warsongali's well, too late. Should have stayed here for the blockade for the month tick. That's fine. Because the Ethiopians don't have that much land up there. 49% siegers. Let's recall the Khorazani diplomat that I have. BG, are you sure you don't want to be my friend? I'm at war, I know. But if I get into Mahara, I'd be closer. There'd be less distance between our borders. If I remove 46 from 78, that would actually be better. And then I'd have connection with you. Maybe I can also charter company with you on you. Okay, we're in the middle of a war, but, you know, for money, just buy one of your Hindu provinces here. Possibly a center of trade. Cool, we'll let that one tick away. Jared. Jared, would you please take, Jared, you go occupy the north. Morocco, you go take there. And the third one coming over is Dagbon. Dagbon, to you, the riskiest part. Enter my special ops team and do everything bordering here. Thanks! Wall breach. Good. I'm sieging with too many men, but that's a problem for future me. Force the merchants to lower their prices, please and thank you. Right, there's a Medjugorje. There's a Medjugorje. Simeon is gonna be taken, so no, actually stay there. Take care of Medjugorje first while the vassals hopefully paint the back. Sure, get better pensions, nobles. If I go to my diplomacy view and I say that I am highly interested in this, our faithful subject Adron will totally take care of it, right? Right? Who's going into here? Adron, I'm not defending you if you jump into that. It's a mess you jumped in on your own. Wow, if you actually beat up the Ethiopians, congrats. I was not expecting you to succeed there. Nope, you retreated before the Medjugorje troops came in. Silly Adron. I mean, you still have the people to reinforce, so... The more Songali people that I don't know, I haven't seen yet. Mastani. Ooh! Mastani's gonna be sieging up there. Sadly, all the generals are occupied. You are coming in with 28,000 men. Well, have Mastani because we can't get much better. And I have to walk out that way. Okay, you can march out. Get a Nemo for your army. And if we can, we'll get into Ogaden and bring Mastani into that siege. And we'll go without reinforcements up there. Good job, Jared. You're following orders. Morocco, not so much. Each of Hoarder is over. Perfect. Since it's actually the same stacks, Mastani, you take that one and go to Togdir. Soren. Here you don't get caught. Just go like this so that you have the same entry point for this fort. Unless Warsongali wants out, but I doubt it. Although I am blockading his coast. Nope. I need a little bit more. A little bit more convincing is going to be needed. Prospering times. Where? In Nunu. It's actually in my full core land. It's wood. But it's actually in useful land. Woo! For once, I get that event. That one event is once per game. And Natal is now fish. And we're gonna need a few more men to take care of the next colony after Metwa is done. And this fort fall, please. Okay, you're going for Hoarder, which is Possibly not the smartest thing to do. $42? Come on, give me a 42. Yes, that was a 42. Metrobari, that was your capital. Peace out, so you don't attack me, thank you. War-ups and ducats, get out. And you can have Shen here. Or cancel Havdoran. And we'll only be fighting the Warsong Galleons. Or Warsong Galley. You can go to Garaway actually. On occupying his coast. Hi back! I'm Mastani. Shen and his siegers. We're gonna start pushing for north, or we go to Shiwa. Let's go for there. Ooh, Coptic. E03. Admin, I really want to be your friend. I want to find a European friend. Currently my position is unlocks cult Christianity. Yes! Eternal life, you say? Where did we get caught? I don't really... Well, yeah, it's not cool, but it's okay. Where are you retreating to? You're going all the way home, okay. Evac out, we'll come back, be fine. And I think now I need to start adding more cannons into my backlines. Like this deck just can't do. Warsong is building a fleet. They're trying, they're doing their best. Yeah, I need 5, 6, 8 cannons. You put some march in Rome for the few days on the first weekend of October. Ooh! Recall the Ottoman diplomat. Let's improve with... Who can we improve with? Gujarat, maybe? 39,000 men, because there's a decent pool of people in India. So we're now 2 cults away. We know the Catholic cult, we now need the Vijayanagar and the Hindu. Pegu could possibly be an option. They're smaller. I'm still very far away. I should put the 3 siege on Shen and the 3 siege. Kobe, okay, he's back on his capital, but that's fine. You have arrived. Get me... $3.1? Yeah, but we're recuperating manpower for 9. Yeah, you're by Dongola. I want to get more Songali out. Hey, they got Hoarder. And you know the monument that I can't use, but it's there. I'll occupy that place. And you're getting 10 cannons for... decision, switching primary help, nope. How about we start pushing back in? Siege of Tokyo is done, okay. Change of plans, sink their navy. While we wait for the cannons, which are building. Colony and Metwa self-sustaining, good. 7k natives, that's a lot of natives, Mustani. Catching those guys. An heir to the throne, a 2-2-3, well... Hey Quack, succession is safe, but succession will not be safe. You messed up your reinforcement, Ethiopia. But that's too low points. I need better points. Sure, I'll take early modern administration, GovCap and state houses. Especially the GovCap thingy. That sounds like a good idea. Give me more of that GovCap thing. Woo! 800 GovCap! Lower Niger. Yeah, that can be stated, sure, state that. And your few provinces in the TC. Nunu, you got a big bump in dev, so get your seat in parliament. Orson Valley wants peace. Would you pay me monies? Lots of monies? Yes? All your ducats? Yes. Then get out. Got black flag, so march back to here and to here. How much on reinforcements? Yeah, 1066 on reinforcements. Too late for a sec. We'll flip the siegers, the 3 siege pip sieger onto the Shenmue army. Mastani is going to skip out. Give Shen to the bottom army. You want peace? Well, peace was never really an option, so... But I agree to not fight your armies. If they stay out of my way, they won't get fought. Deal? Deal. You let me siege you down, I don't attack your armies. That's like a fair deal, right? But if you insist... Sir, if you insist on that, I will fight you back. And that's all of your armies, and there's a big green guy that's breathing down your back. Yeah, stay away. I just want my 99% on you, okay? Please and thank you. Don't force me to come after you. Ooh. No, not yet. Ottomans want middle access. You're fighting Tunis and Songhai. Yeah, goodbye, Tunis. I'll say yes, because I can't say anything else. Oh, you're all fetishist. I mean, I'm gonna have to convert this before anything else. Ugh. Not my diplomat. He was a good diplomat. I can't pay you for a dip rep guy, and tariffs is just terrible. Fired. Give me a better advisor. General Shenor will no longer serve us. Boo! Well, let's find someone else for sieging. I haven't put the bots in a while, so put Nightbot in. Hey, Nightbot knows how to siege. With your 11,000 men, go to the siege of Shewa. What are you offering? You give me just Darfur? Nope. I want to keep your border of the I want to get an access to the sea here so I can start fabricating on Yemen. And I want here so I can control one side of the straits at least. And I need to connect you through your land because there. But you're from the Ottomans. Who would hate my guts for that? Songhai, Tunis, Ethiopia, and Medjugorje. No, it doesn't matter. And you wouldn't give me that! You wouldn't even give me that! How dare you! And I would go for all of that. Because it wouldn't change. Because you're Coptic, so the only ones who would care are the other Coptic. Sad news for you, you're the only Coptic around. Called for the air, new air. There we go, that's a decent air. Garcia, don't die, Garcia. And follow the one that reduces war exhaustion. One base production in Mombasa? Sure. Produces ivory? Not bad at all. No. Ethiopia? No. Well, let's do a round of improving on... Oh! Beachy! Let's give you institutions. Sure, I can take a trade efficiency for more ducats. We'll merge the cannons and that stack. You occupied El Obeid. Well, can't do much against that. That's 71%. Merge. Actually, you can go to here. Well, my fleet goes there. And the siege is your port. So you don't get any benefit from that. And I have bad news for you, Ethiopia. I do like to sink navies. Although we are suffering attrition, so please siege that down faster. But 10 heavies should be... yeah, 1 heavy and transports. And a few light ships. Siege of Shewa is done. Oh, no. No, don't blame the people in there. Actually, blame the people of Morocco for that. He really wants to fight that, okay. I would have let those guys live, you know? No debating parliament. Might stag wipe them, though. Yeah, stag wiped. It's 94% on the war score, so... They don't have a fleet anymore, we can sail home. Jump. And we capture their heavy. Woohoo! 1 heavy. Advisor, mill advisor. Morale of armies. I need a point, so for defense. Honk honk! Time to eat Samian. 97%. Yeah, they probably would say yes now. Yep. Except 563 if I want to core all of that. It's 88 overextension, so overextension is not the issue. Let's actually see if I can get something in Parliament. Advisor cost, reform progress growth. 5% reform progress growth is... I don't care for this. I don't care the bureaucracy. I don't care for their friendship. I don't care for the culture conversion. Diplomats, by net reconstruction, cost of fabricate claims. Skip. Vassals. Vassal nobles. Nope. Free stab. Ooh, free stab. Manpower recovery speed. And monthly war exhaustion? The draft is just plain up men. I have to write first to them. Yeah. I want this one. Gib. Sure, merchants can have two of that. We can bribe people in there. Autonomy in Katsina. Honk, honk, honk. I have 3 stab. I know, I don't care. I want the manpower recovery speed and the monthly war exhaustion. I don't want to give admin support. I don't want to sacrifice gov. Let's grant local autonomy. Minting rights, sure. Army tradition, sure. Grant titles for 1 legitimacy, yes. Bribe member of parliament. Minting rights. There we go. Manpower regeneration. And it's gonna decay my war exhaustion, which I'm going to need to do because I'm gonna need the admin points. A lot of those things called admin point. Okay, let's save our subject. He's about to get murderized. It's Morocco. He's been doing a good job. Get out. Kongo! Yep, that's us. Mejubari, yeah, you hate my guts. Ottomans are gonna come for you, I'm sorry. One there, one there. The Nemo stack can go down to here. Goodbye, Tunis. Sure, can have that. And now I need to start the course. I'm gonna start from the bottom because they're the less likely to get a discount, a rounding discount from war exhaustion getting fixed. Point 18 war exhaustion is reduction is actually quite nice. And Borgu. Oh, that's stack one. That's fine. Where are my rebels now? None. Good. No rebels equals fake rebels equals good. You are siegers. You are the 8th army of Nightbots. You are also siegers. If you're not siegers, then you're fighters, and you're down here. I need to add more cannons to my armies. More. Even more than what I currently have. Fleet. Where's... Fleet has been sent home. Yeah, fleet is home here. Hi, fleet. Sink that boat, fleet. No need for that boat. Oh no, I might lose that one. We followed the plan from Guj. Guj, you're Hindu, right? No, you're Sunni. I want VG. I want a VG friend. Yes, I'm stubborn. Man, so many earthquakes. I'll take the missionary strength though. It's the fault of the people who don't follow our faith. With the cults, yeah, every part in Niger and Guinea are fetishist. Yeah, they killed Try again. Nemo, run faster. The island has been pacified. No need for the fort anymore. Monthly devastation up there. It's fine. It's not fun, but it's okay. We'll live with it. I'll put someone in Ebo. Regions. Okay, it does not include what Portugal owns. So I need to finish eating Songhai and we're good. We must always attack. Yo, Songhai. Truce in 73. 8 years. Ooh, our ruler. Missionary strength. Neat. Because we got a lot of Coptic places to convert. Like a whole lot of them. Also, according to the lower... I mean, they're gonna jump on the higher ones now. Let's have the highest ones at least converted. Or... move all of them so I get to choose where they go. Or where they don't go. Honk, honk, honk! You rethink! Commands. Yes. Boo, inflation. Yes, I have gold mines, and I take money in peace deals. Victory? Yes, a victory for what? I don't see what... Is it Age of Empires victory? Yes, it is the Age of Empires victory sound. Age of Empires 2 to be precise. So not Soba, not Tajra, not Aksum. Aksum, Soba, Tajra. Well, missionaries are gonna have to wait a little bit. The good news is because of the curtailed clerical privileges, we have 10% religious unity, which allows us to absorb the little difference. And I love my 14.5% missionary strength. People telling me I would have... person told me I would have issues converting people as fetishist. I think they were wrong. Artillery cost up. Boo, that's gonna hurt my budget. I should make claims on Medjugorje. 100% spy network on Portugal. Portugal. I can steal maps. Spy ship. Let's go steal maps of, not Iberia actually, let's go steal maps of France. Do you remember my idea groups? My idea groups, I went with religious, diplomatic, quantity. Although, given I only have 6 ideas unlocked, 5 ideas unlocked, 6. 5. Not much, actually, not much worth it. Adron, I would like to send you a royal marriage, but I need my spy to spy on Portugal. Ah, I'm in the bed. Portugal. Steal maps. I would like France. How big is France? And that will reveal me a few other friends. Spy boat, get back to where you're gonna be to Sao Tome. That sounds so great. A great place to hide a spy boat. Hello, France. Would you want to be friends, France? 700,000 men. I would be interested in having you against Spain. Oh, wait. Spy boat. Turn around. We can steal Iberia too. Or we can steal Italy. You may suffer a little bit, but that's okay. Funj separatists in Shendi. Well, too bad for the Funj people. And for the Ethiopian separatists. Spy boat, get back into the Med so we can steal maps of Italy. There, because I still have 50 spy network on Portugal. Italy, the Balkans, Iberia. I mean, Iberia is predictable. Let's steal Italy to see a little bit of that. Yoink. Thank you, spy ship. So how's Italy? What mess can... Ooh, strong Milan. Hello, Milan. Strong Milan, allied with Burgundy and Augsburg. Interesting. Genoa technically still exists. Naples is independent, allied with France, Siena, and Venice. Recall the VG guy. VG guy, do you want to be friend VG guy? I know we're far away, but we could be friends. I want to be friend with you. Also, I'm big guy. You should want to be friend with big guy. I'm getting my butt kicked here. You have few rivals. Who could I rival? France, Burgundy, Ottomans. France, who do you rival? You rival Burgundy, you rival Burgundy. Burgundy, you're gonna be my rival. Ottoman, we now have 2 rivals in common. No, only 1. Natal has become self-sustaining. Excellent. The guys are here to do this. Oops, missed it. And seize land. No, merchants still need a little bit of a nudge. But we could do another sell seize for ducats to build more things. Cores. 1 core, 2 core. A month or 2 for 3 cores. So there's these guys that I was converting previously, but I want to start this one. Diplo and religious, yes. I went Diplo, religious, Diplo, quantity. But again, since I didn't take much of them, there's no real worth of it. I've been struggling for points for ages. And favoring staying on time on tech. Cores, well, not done, but the ones that the zealots would be, the missionaries would be interested in are occupied, so they can't do much. You're done here. Thank you for murdering those guys. Can march back to here. Also, where are the next rebels? It says 80%. Dongolans. Yeah, go here exactly, and we'll be fine. Ashram, did you fabricate that claim on Marion? Yes. So I think we do that, or we say we integrate Jared after some time, because 1573 years. So we're still paying for over, which is a nuisance. No, Kong, we have the military. Well, we have the alliance too. If I drop the alliance, I'm gonna lose the. Portugal's gonna declare on them and come in, unless they're too busy in the New World. But that would be losing an ally, and it's small ally, but it's the only ally I have currently. France, let's improve relations with you. Let's recall from Portugal. Yeah, blame the Pope for my lack of attention. Perfect person to blame. Did I not send? I have no colonies to send. Why did I? Oh boy. I got freaked by the game. We're going expansion ideas, and we're getting our colonists back, because apparently it was 100 years, but since we got some ideas from somewhere else, it said it ticked the counter, even though we never got a second thing. Frick. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the good old expansion ideas and the minimum autonomy in territories, and have our Diplo people here. So no, I don't have defensive anymore. Quantity anymore. Pause. Not Darfuri, Dongolans, provoke. And end of month we start the last cores, and then we'll be coring everything in Ethiopia. Everything Ethiopia related will be cored. Oh, Adron, you could fabricate on Mahara as well. Mahara, your friend with Yas, Yemen, or Sangali and Baluchistan. Sind your Sunni, doesn't matter. And rivals. Yeah, I need to find a friend. Big friend. Neutral attitude, yeah, but enemy of enemy, all of that. You're my rival, I should embargo you. Burgundy also deserves an embargo. In 30 days. Meanwhile, Songhai. Capital, let's go. SS Belly, end of internal conflicts, good for them. Crimea has armies down there. Hi, Crimea. Yep. Elite E03 Scarab. See, I'm not the only one doing border core. There's also Ottomans doing border core. I was hoping to play Ottomans against Spain and Portugal by becoming friends, but they decided not to be friends. I'm far away on that one. I did not take it into account. Boo. Darfuri separatists. After that, you go back here because Darfur, yeah, will be good here for Darfuri people. Yeah, we're gonna get the occupation of Beja. 10 years of separatism. Too bad. 5%. Given the amount of people that have it. But maybe someone will want to sell me printing press. Dagbonje, Morocco, Kong, VG, Ayutthaya, Gujarat, Khorasan. France is almost there. And they're already sharing with the Knights. Milan! Oh, we're already sharing with VG ourselves, so we have to wait a few more years. Okay, it's okay. Small iron cast is better than Coulevrine. Indeed it is. Ottoman, please don't attack. I don't want to fight you. I'll fight you if I have, but I don't want to. And start the last core. There we go. Now my income is going to dip down because all of the missionaries are going to go back out. 7.63 on maintenance. Wait, what happened with the Balkans? Why is Blob written like that on the map? I am curious too, but I need more spy network and more maps. Makurian separatists. Where do you see, man? Where are the Makurian separatists gonna be? All the way up there. Technically in the Adev province. Darfur separatists provoke. Niger Bend. Lower Niger, Kano. Up, where is the Niger Bend? Oh, just above, just north. Okay. Can't state that. A few seats in Parliament. Yeah. Okay, more seats here. Congrats, Yaka. Good seas land. I need my merchants to be happier, that's it. Although I could do sell seas for ducats. Yeah, this one has tech cost as well, so let's get that one rolling. And VG. Could I charter company in Goa? For how much what disgraceful amount of money would you give me Goa? $5K. I would rather just be your friend, BG, you know? Bahrain is only allied with Yemen. We could go after Yemen. Get our crossing, get to Mahara. Except This guy's gonna want the south here in his mission tree. As long as I don't have allies, it's gonna be an issue. Big issue. Do I have the colonial range for here? No, 432. Sacrifice prestige. Feel a bit stuck. 361 relations. Any chance of alliance? Too many deep relations. Congolese army strength. Milan, maybe? Milan, maybe we have a chance at a minus 41. They're rivaling Provence and people. Going after the Pope too, for probably the lands to border Naples. My guess. Macorians. Let's go for the Macorians. Okay, we're right on them. Perfect. A lot of dead me for very few Macorians. Alodia separatists. And Soba. Not the other places, just Soba. Design separatists and yeah, but we're still overextended. Yeah, we have 2.44 from overextension. That would explain a lot. We quote-unquote just need to finish that. Finish flipping it, and we're good. I'm making so little money even though having so many lands. Because most of it is half states. Most of the land here is half states. Dagbon, how do you have Sunni? You son of a beep. You flipped. You abandoned. Okay, I need to go after you. But I kind of want to keep my alliance with Kongo because it's the only thing that's keeping me somewhat non-isolated. I'm paying a decent chunk for conversion, true, as well. I'm paying 4 on my colonial maintenance, but that's not that much. I'm paying a lot on forts, because I don't want people to run through my land unhindered. These forts can now go, though. Now that other things have been built, this and this can go. This one prevents Europeans from walking up north. If they want, they have to negotiate an access through Portugal. And a 3 on 3 dev in the desert, it's going to be attrition hell. The Iron Fort has to go. And be replaced in here. This one is the one that prevents marching in from here into my land. And down here, when I'll have integrated this guy, there'll be a fort here, which prevents walking into here. They'll always be able to sail in. And, son of a beep, you're taking that. And I've had a terrible ruler for quite a while. So I need to catch up on institutions and... Well, institutions I'm late. I also need to catch up on tech. I'm paying a good chunk on reinforcements, 5.5. And yeah, most of my land is half-stated. So I can culture flip, religion flip, and all of this is gonna get TC'd at some point, which I should start doing state by state. Here. One state, Calabar, DC. But since I need all of, well, technically not the Gold Coast, but the map region, all the Niger and Sahel region, so the entirety of the Sahel, to be fetishist, it's going to take some... I don't want to TC provinces that I won't be able to flip afterwards. Portugal announced me as their rival, which means I can rival Portugal back. Humiliate against Portugal, yep. Benin is center of trade. Who's that? Brits. I hate this. I hate these already. There, Benin. Let's do that on pause because I don't need to do it on... Yeah, because this place got finally converted. You can get unstated and cord. Apparently I paid a full core on one of those, that's fine. Canem. That should be most of the lands to get a TC in here. We'll finish if need be, we'll push other buttons to get TCs. You already have state. Cool. Genes, same thing. Gao, you are full states. The question is, where do I send my trade money? Because few people are pulling from here into there, which is not bad. But this note is poor. 5 ducats is nothing. This one has, yeah, decent chunk. We have barely nothing in here because Portugal is overwhelming from power downstream because of the lands they have here. And here is being caught. I think it's Tunis. It's not the worst. We can steal that one from Tunis. Grab that last one maybe, but I want this place. Well, I want this place, but I need a colonist. Again. We had one for 100 years, and I thought I would keep him for longer, but apparently not. So we're gonna get our colonist back, and then we'll see about things and stuff. I also have I'm also rocking about 80,000 men, which is a significant amount of people. Okay, eco merchant. I have 20% here. Let's collect here. Because Portugal is pulling that way for 8. Because here I could intercept only 57% of the wealth. I need to take over Jolaf. Jolaf, we're friends. Kongo only. June 1573, 4 years from now. Okay. And yeah, my income is, I should be working on improving my trade. And now that the Cape is here, there's actually ducats flowing through here. Well, 138. No one is steering through here yet. So I'm better off collecting here for the moment. And I don't want to spend 200 points to move here, because ultimately my collection point will be here. Okay, we're no longer sharing with BG, which is going to be a little hurt in our income. But maybe Milan wants to befriend. No. France, no. But you're sharing with the Knights, who still exist but I don't know of. But France would probably share maps with me of southern Germany, of Iberia, of the Balkans. Go under the Balkans. February 1571, 2 years. I think I'm gonna go after Medjugorje next and cut Ethiopia a little bit more. Same thing here, I want everything to be flipped before I do anything else. Musket or bow? That army tradition, that's okay. I'll live with it. France, would you agree to share maps? You would not because you're a colonizer. Milan, would you accept to share maps? No, because you have... Boo. Naples, I doubt it, because... Morocco might want to share maps. They would know of Iberia at least. Would they know of southern Germany? Of South Germany? They would. Tell me of South Germany. Thank you. Austria and Bohemia. Hi, Austria. Are you still the HRE Emperor Austria? Yes. Ah, League War is setting up. Hello, League War. That's going to keep Europeans busy. Strong side of the Catholics, Austria, France. Strong side of the Protestants, my guess is Bohemia and Venice, Portugal, possibly. I don't see a GB yet. I don't see a Spain that took position. And the Emperor has 4 reforms, which is managed to pass 4 before the Protestants appeared. Not bad. I'll keep on improving with Milan. Because you have a rival called Portugal, I can send an insult to Portugal, that's okay. Something we can live with. How much do I need to get my colonist back? August 1570, okay. Ottomans, they had access for a while, then they don't have any more, it's fine. You're going inland too. And I think I'm gonna go with Highveld for as soon as I can. Try to cut you off from all of this at least. And I think I'll steal this one off of Tunis when during the war. If they haven't finished it already. Jared would tell us of places like the Balkans because it's Ottoman land, so they would know of it. Let's go back to the Med. To the Med we go! I know it's early, but I want my money back. Give me their primacy. Wow, they started with a lot of land. Strong duchies. How did they get that much land? They get back to what they started with. It's fine, we'll rebuild that. The integration policy, no. I'll take the expand the fortifications. Immediately Adrian becomes disloyal. Influence is 61, equilibrium 70. I'm okay with that. But at least I'm no longer losing a dip point and I can make friends. Marion would take vassalization. Mahara would not. Yas, Yemen, Warsangali, Baluchistan. That's a totally doable war. Even with these guys out of town. Where are some of my navies out of port? Oh right, it's that guy who's going to ask for maps from Jared of Balkans. Yo, Jared. Would you give me maps of the Balkans, please? Answer Doran's curiosity question on why is the Ottoman's name placement in here? The answer is I don't know. But Polish Commonwealth seems to be close by. Eligible for ducats. Do they have a Crimean... Yeah, Crimean vassal. Okay, they did not make them a march. And allied with Bohemia, Yas, and AQ. Tiny little Yas down there. Big boats. They're here for absolutely no reason. Hadron, do you not trust me? It's going up. Again pops in Chosa. Ottoman spying on me, that's no bueno. And could you just like free up a few dip relations, just asking? And worst comes, we can always we still have the option to convert to Christianity. But for that I need the VG cult, well the Hindu cult and the Buddhist cult. And that won't happen on its own. Grant, would you sell me the institution? No. Milan, you would. Thank you, Milan. Become rich, Milan. Even, like, you know, even richer. Spain supporting the autonomy of Ogeron. Break you, Spain. Because with that, they're going to be on 100%, and if they declare they would drag in Spain, I'm going to get rid of you immediately. I'm going to use your claim, because you won't be able to break free while we're at war. Spanish Shanghai got spotted, it's okay. Mastani Siege as well. That's the Straits, Mastani Siegers. Regrets your crossing. Wait. No, Nightbot, you're following. Mastani Siegers, you're going. Nightbot, you're going there. Mastani Siegers, you're going forward. I wanted the edict to spawn it in capital. Are you that confident? Are you one pick ahead of me? You're 13. I'm 13 too. My colonist back. I want my colonist back. I need to cut Spain off. You murder natives and then join me back up. Wow, your troops are built different. Interesting. Can you support that war forever? Answer is no. $115 a year. Ugh. With my trip already ended. I'll go for them after. Who else is disloyal? Yeah, Audron still is disloyal. That's okay. They can't declare independence while we're at war. Yeah, and Spain brings over 100% on it, so nope. I was thinking of integrating Audron. Well, I probably should have. Let's cross again. Actually, you go back to port for now. No need to suffer and attrit yourselves. Does they ever drop support independence? No. They will support independence until there's no reason, until they're in a truce or in a war with me or something. And plunk down one last colonist there, we're good. Siege of Galakayo is done, good. Now bring an army. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe, you know, just stand around here. Cross again confidently with 40,000 men. Actually, do march around. I mean, Adron should be like 100 war score, right? 72, so they're one war. Yeah, I'll take the 60 dip points. Start working on our dip ideas. Try and get a few ideas in. And actually, since we're spreading since the thing is, the institution is spreading, why am I losing money? 0.99. Reinforcements? Yeah, 477. How are your troops built, Yemen? Because, yeah, that's why. That would explain a lot. Also, why I should be running something for something like that. Actually, you're not through. Get out. We're gonna come back with more men. Yep, his troops are built differently, and he has 29,000 of them. The good news is that Maharaon will end up uncon-surrendering. You're going around? Actually, you can go around too. Oh, Yemen marched around. Well... let's go back and fight with some generals. We'll overwhelm them with numbers in the end. It's fine. Milan, recall. Who could I improve? Else could I improve with? Who else is it? Importance with and the else. Let's improve relations with you. Naples. I know I'm stubborn, but BG. I was hesitating on placating Adron. I should have placated them. Now Spanish troops would completely and utterly roll me if they came in. Declare war. Wow! They say independence? Okay. I did not think they could declare independence during war, because you're in a war on my side, Adron. You were supposed to be here. If I capitulate now. White peace. Adron remains subject to Kongo. Suggest offer. Mutapa and Technodongo. That's fine. Mutapa, the issue is that they have access to the sea. Marion, do you want white peace? Nope, you don't. Okay. Actually, you zoom down to here and go occupy the Spanish colonies. You're going after Adron. You pretend to be a front line while that lasts. Go bother the Adrani Navy. Because Spain is going to come marching in from here. They're going to march. They have to have access to Portugal. They'll siege this down. They'll siege this down. They'll siege that down. They'll siege that down, and then they'll be in my lands. That's 200% certain. The question is, can I get 10% war score on them? Is their navy at least gone? Come on, zoom, Nemo. F-Zero maneuver. Site conquests on Morocco. Okay. Portugal, Caribas, Rio de Prata, Portuguese. Okay. Okay. Now. Marion, peace out. You want peace? If I give you any form of money, are you happy to peace out? No. It would take some money. Okay. You won't know what to do with your money anyway, so get out. I need my troops against Morocco. And Spain. And Kong is with me on this one, on both, normally, in both wars. Yes, and yes. Good, these are defensive wars. France, you want to freak up Spain, because you friendshiped Spain. If you wanted to freak up Spain, now's the time. They're going to be marching into my lands. The next step is going to be Ottomans. Let's see if we can occupy there. Boats. Get to here, you get to there. Hadron, I'm gonna piece you out. Congo. I have no diplomats in 3, 2, 1. What do you want? Mutapa and take Dongo. Yeah. Cross 158. Get out, Hadron. That's fine. Yeah, you go back up there. You're almost black flagged. But we'll sail you across with the boats at least to here and then march into here. Don't care less. And now it's just a Mevi Portugal and their colonies. So 63,000 men. On super high morale. Not that bad. Okay. Yes, better than mine, but not the worst. Oh, they called in Great Britain? They brought in GB. That's gonna be harder. Let's see, we'll fight. Maybe I can occupy this. I can definitely come and occupy this. And if you're still building that, I'm stealing that from you, GB. Stealing it, murdering the natives, letting it finish for myself. Because the eye doesn't seize enemy colonies. So I'll seize that. That'll be the center of trade for me, and one less landing point for the Brits. Yeah, we took a loan. That's fine. Why am I paying 20 ducats? Reinforcement of troops. Am I paying war reps? Knowledge sharing with Milan for 9. Yeah. But that's it. Six colonial maintenance because we have 2 colonies running. Yeah, Josa and Highveld. Finish Josa. Wait. Boats. Group. We'll sail around and we'll sail all the way to Boni. One, two, three, and fourth stack is arriving. Call the person from VG. Pegu. Improve. Enabled, I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a spine for one port. Started in a month. Good, Tunis is finishing the Tunisian Guinea. So Portugal didn't dare to attack me alone, which is good. Still fighting over Daha, which is decent. Just before it finishes, we'll be paying a lot for a while, but for about a year and a half, but I sent to occupy the colony. Okay, please don't get an event for an influx of settlers. Dagbon. Alliance offer from Dagbon, sure. Right, I was forced to release them. They're allied, but they would probably, yeah, they would take the vassalization anyways, so... They're gonna revassalize, and Mutapa... Almost. Maybe waste of the point to reintegrate them, but that's okay. My colony now, so thank you GB for working on that for me. Now you're going that way. Come on guys, faster. I need my full force to go and spank down 3 forts. You're going for Saura. I mean, you didn't go for the fort, which is stupid for you and good for me. You host 59,000 men, 53 in reserves. 21, yeah, mostly because I'm over colony limit for Gold Coast. But seizing that one from the Brits, it's worth all the debt in the world. Center of trade. Technically fetishist. Actually, recall the colonists from here. Send him there to finish. Yeah, you're getting smacked here. Sorry, Morocco. Hello. Almost not. We'll put drop siegers up there. You. Go take care of them. I forgot to murder the natives. Good thing they rose up immediately. Bony troops, you're going north. Immediately, go. Zoom. How's that going? Okay, they for the moment they are retreating. How am I on tech compared to Portugal? Portugal is 14 all around. I'm late on Miltech. I'm late on everything. They have better galleys, but that's it. Yeah. We have the same engagement with... It's the Brit Navy. If the Brit Navy comes around, my Navy's free. So I have to be extremely careful when I use my Navy and how I use it. Okay, one army's there. Second army's up. Wait. Oh, third army's there. You're pushing to there. Just infantry, but... Truce with Tunis has ended. Truce with Songhai has ended. Low Crown Land is killing my autonomy. Monthly autonomy plus 0.20. How's my autonomy actually ticking in a random province? 0.05. Okay, because of Empire and because some places have port houses. I'm gonna need to siege. My eco is gonna keep on plummeting until that's finished, but everyone go up there. Or actually stay in Sine. Group up in Sine. Also, we're gonna be losing a lot less when like 8 ducat less when once we finish the colony here. We sent Josa Kongo. Memmingen entered an alliance with GB. Well, good for Memmingen. Too bad for me, I guess. A Portuguese fleet. So none are transporting anyone, so I'm good on that. Merchants Guild, please charter the New World. See if we can get into a kerfuffle with their fleets. No, for the moment they're afraid. Okay, good. Come on, Dra. I mean, it's Nightbot, but... that fleet I don't want to fight. 8 heavies, 3-star admiral, 6-5. Nope, nope. We'll let him sail past and just say, hi! And 22 transports. You're probably transporting people and going for a landing somewhere. It doesn't say that you are. You're just here to impress? Well, congratulations, you've impressed. I think you're coming for my fleet, but we'll keep one army behind in case they try and do a landing of some sorts. Yeah, Mastani and his 3 siege pips are down here. Did at least Spain drop the support now? I mean, I granted them independence, so they can support all they want. They're independent. Now they're allied with Spain, and they're guaranteeing the independence of Tigdongo. Down here. I mean, Adron guaranteeing it, I'm perfectly fine because Siege of Dara is done. Nightbot. Get replaced by Mastani. Mastani, move forward. Here you go, backpack. Yeah, my explorer's ready, but let's do a quick peek out and murder that fleet. National tax modifier up, good. Battle of Figig, good. No more Portuguese here. Figig is not worth occupying because Fez is gonna unsiege it. Go to Sus. Someone in Tafilat. Actually, let's go to Ouarzazate. You go to Ouarzazate, you go to Tafilat. Sink those boats. Do I want an idea or do I want my tech? Admin tech, I don't care. Extra merchant to steer more trade. Or... Won't the global settler increase? I am collecting here. I think I should work on steering here, although I only have 4% here. Ick. I still think it's going to be better if I steer from here. And if I get back, once I get this back, I'll be much better off. Hoarder, nope, you're still Sunni, and you're Ethiopian. So the answer is no, you are still Coptic. You're Fetishist, you can become part of a TC. Not that it's gonna matter much for one province, but... Okay, we hold the war goal. We have ticking in our favor for the moment. Morocco, would you go on a very perilous mission and go take care of here? Kifni. Gonna give us occupying the place will give us vision. Okay, if you're holding that place, I'm moving in one more to be closer to reinforce. Dimnat. Printing press has appeared in the capital. Good. So from here it should be, yeah, 308, 331, 296, 241. So we're soon going to be back into earning monies. And we'll be able to start saving money for the institution. Or straight up adopting it. I'll be very kind and take care of your peasants. Gold Coast, good. Excellent, that's saving more money. Knowledge sharing ends, that's even more money. Both at the same time is great. Do I want manpower? I feel like I'm good for the moment. So I'll go with... I'll put an increase in enlistment, doesn't hurt too much. And we'll force Portugal to give them that back to Morocco. Catcam, oh right, Catcam should actually be turned off because Catcam is out, sorry. Catcam should really be under your face, it's blocking dates, minimap is generally irrelevant. I like to show people on, I like to have my minimap shown. It used to be under, but then things got changed. And also if I put him under, I hide the HRE buttons and possibly, not the war buttons, but those things. I mean, I have the same admin efficiency as my subject, so might as well give the cores back. Give the occupations to Morocco. Hi, Morocco boats. What's that 1k going up that way? Spain is eating the end of Tunis. Unsurprising there. Incorruptible, death to spies. Acheron spies less in my lands. Take that, Acheron. Who did you find as friends? You're still friend with Spain. I mean, it's a big relation for Spain. Take Kongo, we have a truce. Yeah, we have a truce. They would vassalize too, so it's not the worst loss. The biggest loss is, I mean, Mutafa is the biggest loss, but we can probably do something about it. Yeah, that Vidal is up there. Is making claims on me, unsurprising there. That means the next coming to come knock at my door is the Ottomans. Yeah, I wish sometimes too we could shift UI. Come on, Mastani. Myself. Give me that siege. Nope, disease outbreak. More Portuguese. Finding Fazan. They should not know of me and Fazan until they show up. Bohemia, I'm probably too far away for an alliance, right? Yep. I would really like a French alliance. Milan would be a European alliance. That would be great. Let's keep on improving with all the Europeans I can find. Austria. Let's improve with Emperor of HRE. Come on, 57%, give it to me. I'll solve the problem myself. It's such a true. Okay, that fort fell. Go help Fez. Meknes, Tadla. Come in through Fikik. Can't bring my navy safely here. Sent on Portugal, good. Barcenis. Tunisia is now tiny 2 province minor. Allied, still allied? Nope, no more allied to Songhai. Should gobble them up. I want these 2 provinces, please. I still care for that one, but I don't have ability to make claims, so let's not anger the locals with that. Oh, it's outside, Mr. Cat. Cat, move. Thank you. Cat? No, cat, move. Yes, meow. Maybe not occupying things good. Okay, they don't have their admiral anymore, at least not on that fleet. What you doing? You're fighting Ethiopia and Medjugorje, I guess. Aftok, get away. I don't want to play this map, this war on Cat's difficulty. You could go to Figig. Go to Figig. Battle of Oran. How are you doing, Portugal on men? 64 still. Probably, hopefully afraid of my 80,000. Super Cat, what you doing? Stop being a nuisance. Come on to my lap. Siege of Fez is over. No, you go to Ceuta, straight to Ceuta. You follow in Fez. You're going down into here because that's just a stack of mostly cannons. Pegu, recall from Pegu. I would like here to take this, please. Do I know of the Portuguese fleet? I don't know of the Portuguese fleet. Okay, Portugal. How are you feeling about this war, Portugal? Dip ideas. For the militech cost, I'm actually gonna push the ideas just to get this. We'll fall behind on these, but that's okay. Until I embrace, it's fine. Embracing will give me 30% discount here. And 15 and 15, so... You're going to Oujda? You're going to Oujda. Perfect. And you can go to Tanger. We can give the occupations again. Give everything to Morocco. It's fine. Fetishist effectors. I gain a core on Wolof. Ooh! A core. Woohoo! I'll ask for the return of the core then, Portugal. Want to go back out? Go back out, cat. Go say hi to the mosquitoes for me. I can move to Teuton. And after this one falls, I think we'll call... Dagbon, you're not helping up there. Recall the diplomat from Mutapa. Give those to Morocco. I want the score from the 14% here, and the occupations down there. Actually, do I need these islands? I don't think so, but okay, you sniffed outside. Yes, I do need Cabo Verde. Well, if I can ask for Cabo Verde, I'll ask for Cabo Verde. Portugal, you lost. Would you take a peace deal now? No. 9 months. Hold for 9 months. A lot of months to hold. Yes, bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. My bot down here. How much is it going to be to embrace? 2.1k, okay. We're working towards it. have forgot to send the colonists. Whoopsies. I think I'm gonna do a little invasion of over here. Try if I can, like, put the navy out, have them. Oh, was my. I guess. I mean, all my rulers are dying super young, and it's feels very unfair. No current cult. Yes, I want walk for the moment. Okay, have. Okay, religious zeal. That's okay. Doesn't say for how long in Shendi, but I split. And my advisors. Oh, 2 advisors. Yep, both. I'll go with the spine and reconstruction. And I'll go with an inflation reduction guy. That I'll promote. Okay, at least here I have vision on his boats. Maybe we can catch those guys. Oh, there's 20,000 Portuguese here. Landing might be a bit complicated. Wanna chill next to me? You're chilling next to the keyboard, cat. The keyboard so you can chill a bit more. Okay, got 2 boats. Boink. Always that much war score. How much more can we get from taking 12.4? I'm not too worried about this war. I have the... No, I'm not paying my regent's off my regent's family. And I'll lose the trade efficiency. Oh, hi, guy. Okay, you went north. Go back to Traplar. 20 prestige. I'll take that. My build is now livestock. Boo! Not gold. I had a chance for gold, but... the guy of Dagbon died. Guy of Dagbon, become friend. Stay high as friend. Mutapa, I can proclaim a guarantee on you. Although you won't... Well... Maybe with alliance and things like that. You became a theocracy. Right, because Adron is a theocracy. So Tekdongo is a theocracy. Interesting. Although I'll just... You, I'm going to build a spy network on. Because attacking you will give me a CB on Adron to break Adron off of Spain and eat their coastline. Okay, one more is converting, good. Let's see if I can do that. Age ability. I'll take the blockade impact on siege. me corruption. I'd rather corruption than losing army professionalism. (0610). I come in with a 2-3. But with a crossing penalty of -2. Lose influence. Worst case, I retreat. Oh, here are my super sieger died. Dragon Lord, let's get you in as a general. Caps, I blame cat. Hey, Patrick, no. No. If you chill next to me, you chill. Otherwise, you get pushed off, okay? Okay, decent fighter. No siege pips, but decent fighter. I'll take that anyway, in any case. 9 heavies. Okay, so the Portuguese heavy are down there, are up there. I see that fleet. Oh. They disappeared. Yeah, no, get out. That was a bad idea. You're back on board. Let's call it an overall bad move. No real separatists right now. Oh, Portugal. Now we can stay in this stalemate for a while. I would like you to return cores. I have a core on Wolof. I would like Tafilat. You would not. Okay, if I don't take this, can I go with Tafilat? Demnat? No. How much would you need? 4 more months. I would like Marrakesh too. 10 months. I can wait 10 months, it's fine. Yeah, replenishment of armies. Yeah, replenishment of armies for the most part. New idea, religious or expansion. Expansion for the settlers. And the Miltech cost discount. There. Yeah, Spain is making claims on me now. I really need a European ally. Claim on Kayor. I have Wolof and Kayor. Nope. Hide boats, hide, 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 hide. Okay, I just lost boats that I actually had captured before they brought in their high seas. Portugal's on median now. Just those 3 cores, Portugal. 3 months. Prestige increased, good. I don't want the state firearm regiments. Next time I press for the button for boats, it's gonna be on Tech 15 first. Joseph self-sustaining, let's send someone to finish Highveld. I'll try and get Tech Bonnie. How much is Royal Marriage plus 10? Ally Attitude is a plus 10, so I get a plus 20 from... I can get a plus 20. With the dip rep person, my dip rep is technically bad right now. It's at 4.75. Let's finish topping off Milan. Medjugorje has insulted me. I mean, Medjugorje, you're not going to exist for long, so insult all you want. I think the Brits didn't show up. Good. Could I take some ducats with off that? Yes. Except that's 4%. How much would Kayor be? Kayor would be 23. Am I greedy? I want to be greedy. I can sustain this situation and Portugal can't, and it's more wins for me. Hello, that's not even their high seas fleet, but it's their OP admiral. My decent, but not as OP admiral. With their 3 maneuver, maybe with a 5 maneuver I could try attempt something. Because there's only 1 heavy. So all of my ships are gonna target that 1 heavy. The rest don't have cannons. My naval engagement with is 50. And this only occupies 36. They're trying to flee, but... if I could roll better, that would be great. I lost 2 transports, they lost more. I call that a win for me. They lose their heavy? Yes, they lost the heavy and it's good. Good. That's war score from battles for me. Three away. That's the fleet I didn't want to fight. That will be in the coast of Gambia. Those 9 heavies would trick me. Absolutely. Hi, you. Now you're going away. Portugal, could I steal the map? Recall a diplomat. I did say recall a diplomat. Could I steal the map of Iberia? Yes, because I'm bordering you. There. Oh, you actually crossed. Oh, League War. Ottomans, GB, Burgundy, Spain. Let's go if I can get 60,000 men across. Nope. Their boats are back. Boats are back. The boats are back. Or no longer serve us. That's Dragon Lord. Let's get a Dorn back in here. Okay, Dorn almost the same as previous Dorn. Looks like that's my hand. If you want to lay your head, you're laying your head on my hand. You're moving out. Both armies. Cross. We're across. One is across. Another one. Dragon Lord, your reinforcement go to Beja. Go, 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 run, Nemo. Run! Oh, you're too slow. I need to put a speedy general on you. Dragon Lord. And you guys have Nemo. Just a few days away. Come on, move out. Come across. Sadly, I only have one set of siegers, but Portugal has no armies in homeland. I'll gladly start the siege of Lisboa. Fetishist has a lot more war score against Portugal. And I'm half tempted to take the Fernando Po and their coast rather than the Moroccan cores. Because Moroccan cores will still exist, and I can always go reconquesting for them. Whereas these I'll have to actually conquer, well, Fernando Po and Arguin specifically, because those I can't get to without a naval landing and stuff like that. Now Portugal wants peace, surprisingly. Don't barrage, Masani, resist. Morocco's bullying Portugal around. Go Morocco. We'll probably get a little bit of war score here. Yep. Here comes 2 light ships worth of war score. Just using Cat. Cat is being a loaf on the keyboard. Right, you're being a loaf on the keyboard, sir. What can I get? Okay, I maxed out here. 524, may you live long. 354, may you live long. The sun is going for monthly war exhaustion. Not that it matters in this war, but no, Bartok. No. I'll distract you with treats to get you off the desk. Bribes. You know bribes? Bribe? See the bribe? Want the bribe? Are you interested in bribe, sir? Because bribe is on the ground. Ah, oh, morale of armies of unruling. Boo. Yeah, he's considering the bribe. At least I get full access to the keyboard again. Yeah, you leave desk, but there's bribe on the floor. Yep, bribe worked. Bribe worked. No current cult, I'm going for a walk. It's further away, but if it takes you some time to find it, it's fine. Siege of Lisbos over. 60%. Okay, that's gonna be much more demands. They're on low. Oh, GB, you're on medium? Would you white peace out GB on medium? No, but if I wait 6 months, you probably would. Because I have the length of war on my side, and then all of the war score held by GB goes away, and I get more war score, which means more conquering of here, basically. If you want to go find the mosquitoes outside, go say hi to the mosquitoes. Proof of strength, yes. 100 power projection. Morale of armies and prestige from land battles. I don't care. I take that. Gib. Modernized Kongo. Yeah. No Western country has embraced more institutions and more techs. The issue for me right now is techs. And, you know, the money for that, but... Break you, Portugal. We're dancing in your lands and we're plundering your lands. And if I wait 6 more months, I can actually steal another map of up here, possibly. Do I want the dip idea? I'm getting to the good ideas in my Kongo tree. Tree protection CB against Orsangali, that's fine. Morocco's exploring France, taking holidays up there. So GB. 1 more month. Or 2, and then you're out. And then I have more than 60% on Portugal. One more month. End of February, they should be okay. Let the recalculations happen and say frick you. %99 on you, Portugal. Freak you. Get out of my Africa. I want Fernando Po. I want Cabo Verde. I want Arguin. I want all your coastline here. Who's that gonna anger? Portugal, Ethiopia, Tunis, doesn't matter. Cores. Keep on returning cores. I want Fez back to Morocco. I would like Ceuta to Morocco. Give me those forts. Give me Figig. Give me Oujda. Oujda is not a port. That's not a Moroccan core. That might have been a Moroccan core. Give that. Return Melilla and Teuton. Teuton is too much. Okay, 5% Tadla. Sure, Tadla. We get things to core, that's okay. Sacrifice all our dip points, that's fine, we'll live with it. And seize land. Merchants, could you get like 1 more tick so we summon a Diet and then I get rid of it? We have our way back. Congratulations, Morocco! Look on debt. Return provinces for 200 points. That cut Portugal out quite a bit. And normally Moroccan cores, yep, we only have Moroccan cores left. They only have Oujda, the core. But that's okay. They'll pay for it. Tunis war would be an idea. We're back to earning many ducats. I felt is almost done. I won't be able to march through Spain, so I guess I'll have to leave that door open for the moment. And we can close off the Cape here, because the Brits could arrive here. Let's go here. Dagbon. Return core province, improve relations. Truce with Ethiopia ended, okay. I have a 79, yeah, I just need to improve relations back with you, it's fine. Kongo, I want... Claim on you. And stop. Dagbon. Where are your rivals? Tunis? I'll do it like this. Send an insult, make it scornful. There, Dagbon. Welcome back. So now I only have to get Mutapa back. Mutapa would take an alliance, and I say I need how much? Possibly with a little bit of dip rep and a royal marriage, I should be able to. Morocco. Oh, no, I am coring things, yes. I am going to increase autonomy here because I don't want to fight rebels here, nor do I want to fight rebels here. So, deal with that. Spy boat. Come spy steal another map of around here. Missionary unable to convert the province of Dongola. Why can I not convert Dongola? Adal. Fine. Well, you can't convert Dongola because it's Fetishist. Oh no, Dongola was here, but why could you not? Non-accepted culture, territorial core. You totally can convert that. Don't be silly. Ah, it's my subject that they were trying to convert. That's okay. Sharon wants a royal marriage. Yes, please. Miltech, yes, but if I take the... if I take Gilones... Nope, that's not enough for the institution. That is enough for the institution. I can embrace and take it way cheaper. Get better African Hussars. Sure, African Hussars. Why am I losing so much money? It's not missionaries. Interest. But that's not it. That's not all. How did my money spike up like that all of a sudden? Attrition. Mistani, if you attrit your units, you're gonna kill them. That's why I was losing that much money. Go on, split out. Perfect. There we go. Portugal no longer a valid rival. Well, good for you. Good for me. Was I embargoing you? No, I was not. Too few rivals. GB. No, I want Milan as a friend. Milan, friend. You're a defender against Bohemia. You're... okay. You would say no. Okay, I need a little bit more dip rep or to finish my integration of my cores. That's fine. France, how likely are you to want an alliance? More? Spain won't want an alliance, they right with me. Portugal. Terrible opinion, rivalry, trust. Trust? No, you don't trust me indeed. Indeed, you don't trust me. VG, any chance? Nope. You're by the minute. Give me that prestige. You can march out. I'm gonna go after Tunis now. Tunis, build a spy network. 2 provinces up here. No, Jared might have made a... yeah. 3 people have claims on them. I'd like to plonk one last colonist down here, though. Colonial Tunis. Will be the end of colonial Tunis. Santa Polonia, Santa Mauritius, Mai, and the Comoros. Lah. Won't be able to occupy them is the issue. What am I doing on monies? Morocco is countering my trade by steering north. Oh, Morocco is just super happy because I gave him, yeah, because I gave him everything back, like, oh, I love you! I have to be careful. Grow myself a bit more. But that should also help with monies. If I can get a European ally, I can... Florence, you're tiny, right? Here, tiny. Sorry, Dagmon. Sure, Jared. Songhai, you have no friends, too. I'll take my points, I need my points. Yes, meow, Bartok. Yes, meow. Get rid of that maintenance. Meow. Yeah, meow. Yeah, meow. Found the treat. Now you're asking for more. Good rival GB. Where's my issue embargo? Can't because I have a truce. I white piece them! White piece out! Summon idiot, seize land. Okay, point 10. That's countered while at peace. Right, Bartok, that's countered. War Songhai is a subject of Kongo. Ooh. Songali, who are your friends? Your friend with Marion, Yemen, and Ethiopia. Marion, Yemen, and Ethiopia. The Yemeni troops that are built different. I don't know what they have, but they were built different. But full occupation of Songali should be possible. Walking through Ethiopia should be possible. What I'd like to get back is the Adrani guy. And for that I need to go after Tekdongo, who sadly isn't protected by anyone. So Kong might go and eat them. I think I'll go with the safe part of having 30% or more trade power in the coast. This has been flipped. This can be added to the TC. We'll take the Cape, which is Fetishist. Hasn't been flipped by Tunis, which is good. Gabu's already Fetishist, apparently, so that can be TC'd as well. Kayor can be TC'd as well. For an increase in trade power down there. Ngoyo is my culture, my main culture, so I won't be TCing that still. The more you sit on the keyboard, the less happy you are, because the more my hand impacts your whiskers, sir. The bribe didn't work for too long. I tried, I did my best, but alas, the bribe was insufficient. I mean, Tunis is blocked by it, so... The capital of Tunis is actually on the Grain Coast. Who would have thought? Everyone knows of the Tunisian capital on the Grain Coast. I have a merchant. Do I have a TC here? Where do I not have a TC yet is the question. West Africa, that's the Timbuktu trade node. Okay. So Timbuktu, I don't have it, that's logic. And that's the Ethiopia node. That is understandable too, because I don't own Gondar. So I don't own enough trade there. That's fine. That's okay. I can live with that. No, I don't need to call in Kong. It's fine. Dagbon is my vassal. Nightbot? Yeah, you have a siege pip. You're the one with the siege pip. Yeah, I need this to start ticking the other way. You go back down to your usual port. Oh, I have this 5 out here, but I got spotted in Portugal, so come back home. It's fine. Come back to Sao Tome, which is the... No, it's Fernando Po. The spy port. I should have put the heavies back in out there. Army reformer, moral of armies. Optic. Ooh. I'm still losing money, so let's... take a dev in the capital. Okay. Hey, Morocco again. Morocco's our MVP vessel. For now. Students are going to be sent packing back to here, where we will read them, order them. Nope, they're just stuck next door. Lose 2 war exhaustion. Did I have war exhaustion? I did not. Project gains loyalty. I'll take that too. This and this, I don't care about them. Jared, you can have them. We demand full annexation of Tunis and their monies. And because it's extra prestige at no dip cost, revoke your cores on Tlemcen. I know I'll have to convert the Jared provinces. It's okay. For a few weeks, few weeks / months, we might have something, but Shanghai, I think you're going to hear of something called a looming threat. Alimistani. Scan out of the court. I will take the corruption and ducats. I'll take the stamp hit this time. Would someone be interested in knowledge sharing? VG would again. That's free money for a while. Excellent. And end of month I should discover the adjacent provinces. Spain is claiming that as their own. Mutapa, let's try and get you in. Oh. Actually... Good, 14,000 of them out. And 7,000 of them out. Admin deck, yes please. I swear I'm focusing admin. There can be too much money. This is the end of Songhai. Everyone can say goodbye, Songhai. Except it's going to cost me how much? 226. We're going to wait on the admin points until we get, you know, calls for peace and stuff like that. In the meantime, we can plunder the provinces. Songbai! Yeah, Songbai! There. Adding the minimap in a bit me, but get cam repositioned. Hello, Kuba Meow Meow. Hello, hello. So how about this whole Q-buy, Songbai? No war exhaustion, no nothing. And the rest is gonna get jumped by missionaries, that's fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Bigger Kongo. Milan, any chance for alliance? Yes. With France and Milan, I'd feel much more safe against Spain and the Autoblob. Oh no, not the Explorer, the Chief of our Navy. Mutapa. Call. I'm improving with Mutapa. Do I have trust with you? 10 trust. If I get 10 trust, that would put me to 60. Yeah, we can curry favors. And hopefully we can do something about that. Yeah, 0.72, it's gonna go relatively fast. BG still doesn't want to be a friend. Persia is bye. Persia is bye-bye. Ottomans integrated Egypt. They are technically weaker now. For a very technical time. And they're gonna shoot up more. Just not worrying at all. Hey, Spain. Yo, France. We're very low. Yeah, be my friend. We're gonna be besties. I need to curry favors with France, cause... And with Milan, because both of them could actually decide that actually... we would rather be your rival. And once that's done... France is going to be much slower on the... yeah, 0.27 and 0.26 and 0.26 with both of them. But now that I have two friends, I feel much better. You're offering them... won't say no. For some reason, we'll offer them access as well, because that's 10 relations that puts them into vassalization range. And that's without changing anything on my dip rep, so... and I am overextended, so if I can core these... 1588, nope. Adder, as much as you're enthusiastic about your job, and I do appreciate that, not with my cores. Yes, I can convert things to Fetishist. I don't doubt it, game. You'll find things to convert. Why change to fish? Gold Coast already Fetishist. Yeah, I already flipped that. You're already Fetishist, so you can be PC'd as well. How's my autonomy in provinces like this? Okay. Okay, government peace. Autonomy is ticking down. It'd be better if I had more crown lands. But I don't have much points, free points to throw around. I'm lagging on ideas, I'm lagging on everything. And liberty from Dev is, well, Dagban is maybe not the best example, but Morocco. 45.7, that would be at 30-ish. Tech, yep, Miltech. Southern African Musketeers. Yeah, I want the balanced offensive. You know, Dragon Lord will no longer serve us. Well, I don't have the points to recruit someone else, so... And corruption is just barely balanced, so let's go a little bit more so it decreases. Yeah, with the dip rep advisor at the last second. Sure, more mill points is always good. Corrupt ambassador. I'll take the hit, the hit with France for the moment. Really game all the bad events. Quarantine the port 2. Adron and Kongo. Ooh, that's interesting. I would lose my Kong friend, but he's not the strongest guy in the... Not the strongest guy. He would free me up one relation to find another friend. How much dip rep am I losing from overextension? 0.72. And for vassalization, I should remember those numbers. I do that so often. Dip rep 12, so it's roughly my current dip rep rounded down, multiplied by 3. So I'll be back up to 5, hopefully. Yeah, I could take up legitimacy, but... Chocolate imports, national unrest, manpower recovery speed, or one mercantilism. Even though I don't have any manpower to recover. Humankind, no. Let's work harder. Don't need to pay for fleet, don't need to pay for the army. We'll push a little bit more corruption reduction for a year or two. While we finish these cores. Ally with Portugal and Warsangali. Ooh. That's interesting, because that's a way to break into Portugal without calling in Portugal's friends. And finishing to kick them out of here. That's what GB ended, yep. And now I can embargo GB. Sorry, Dagwan, I have no monies. I am poor man. Let's set that back in. Krishna Thromo. Okay. But I have to pay for the army, and I have to move people around. Coptic Zealots in here. Actually go with Nightbot. Nightbot has the zoomies. Jolofian Separatists. Put Doran and go say hi to Jolof. Here and there, right? Yep. And we'll see after that. When's my next siege, by the way? '86. Okay, 14th of January. We'll get to it. I don't need to grant the New World Charters again. I mean, it's a free explorer, so... Sure. For some reason I didn't lift the Fog of War here. Is that impossible? Pushed up. It's fine. Portuguese noble rebels. Because keeping Ethiopia around and snagging like one province off of them sounds like a great plan, or several if I can afford to. Yeah, they're unhappy because they're the missionary, but once the missionary's done, we'll be fine. Worst case, we'll boat people around. Jolofians provoke. Might as well drill a little bit. Good, the Coptic zealots aren't too zealous. I'll impose the new tariffs for more trade power, and because I want to seize in 10 days, and I could have held the event. Boo! Could have held the event. Dip my ideas. Yes. Relations up, I'll take that. And seize land. 17%. I hate this, that my money they came back with like, they took all my crown and I had like that much. They brought me down to 5%, I've been fighting that back. Rude. Anyways, I'm stable. I have friends. France is suffering in the League War, but it's the League War. They shouldn't lose too much. Apparently the Protestant League is going to win, which is interesting. Which means when I flip Catholic, I'm going to want to go Protestant. Or stay Catholic to stay alongside France and the Pope and stuff like that. We'll see. I want to know what Commonwealth is. Probably stay the... Yes, but I don't know them. Because we are technically #1 GB right now. Which is great. Let's see if we can get Mutapa. We're done with our cores. No, we're not done. I want to finish cores. Finish cores. Get Mutapa. Fire him. Okay, no more mill access from the Palatinate. Sure, I'll give you access. Not GB. But other people, sure. Ah, now we could see. Now we could see here, and yeah, Greekland is probably going to be our next next colony. Spaniards don't seem to be. There we go. Now we're rifled back by GB. Claim a guarantee on Mutapa. Yeah, because the dip rep from... Yeah, I can get 8 dip rep. The rest is going to be trading favors for trust. We can get another point of trust. What else could I be doing with them? I mean, sending gifts, but the gifts won't change much. Finishing to fix my overextension, my legitimacy as well. Worst case, if I really need it, the point... Actually, the point would actually be worth it. Because I'm gonna get 1 point from removing that. I can get another one from here and another one from an advisor. Too expensive advisor to fire. Expansion of religious ideas. To get the extra dip rep here, yes please. Not quite the plan, that's okay. So I should be able to get, yeah. When overextension is done this month? No, November. November we'll get a little bit more, and then I'll get a little bit more. Sure, yes. Converted Berber to the... I want a dip rep guy, please. With that extra point, it's... Yeah, dip rep 15, so it counts 5 on me. Yeah, 5.5. Remove the overextension, max out legitimacy, and I'm good. Spain probably spying on me, not Morocco. Not my good subject of Morocco. Oh, Irish separatists. You go to Irish separatists, Songhai separatists. Oh, I'm actually just good for the Songhaians. And Sunni zealots, yeah, that's fine. Surprising. Can I get something else than trade efficiency? Come on, game. I've been firing them like there's no tomorrow. I don't want trade efficiency. I want dip rep. Maybe stationing one person, one army in each province will be enough. Why are you going up to 79 now, sir? I'm doing all I can to get you in as a vassal, Sir Mutapa. Sir Mutapa. I can get 8 from Dip Advisor and... no, 6. There's 3 points per. So 6. And I can get 6 more from Trust, so yeah, I just need more trust with him. Meantime, we'll let legitimacy go up on its own. At 0.82. Opinion, dip rep. Find dip rep advisor. Yes, dip rep advisor. That's gonna help curry favors even more. 0.84. Come on, 7 points. Knowledge sharing to VG ends. Boo, that was cool, that was made me rich. Knowledge sharing, who wants that? Wait, there's Gujarat. Give me 821 Gujarat. VG, don't want an alliance. Nope. Sorry, Mutapa. France, if you get a trust me bro. Same for Milan, trust with Spain, Mutapa, John, all these people. Humiliate Spain. Yeah, I want a spy network on Ethiopia. And the other on, I guess, with allies. We'll recall one of the Europeans every once in a while. Yeah, it's because we're converting them one at a time. Well, maybe more than one at a time. Rightful ownership. Aribanda. What is Aribanda? Where is it? Utagbon. Where the heck is that? Oh, up there. Eh. Sorry. I also want to get another C's in. Come on, Mutapa, because otherwise you don't have any friends. And you're 120%, obviously. Oh, I hate this. Mahara, sure, I'll accept. Burgundy announced Kongo as their new rival. Hi, Burgundy. Weta has been finished. I guess I'm gonna move one person down to 8, but I'm gonna actually finish taking this so that no other colonizer settles in here. Worst case, Spain pushes more in, but here... Oh, there it is. Actually, South Cape. Should be an overall smooth ride. Mutapa, trust me more. You're in Kongo, come back. That means I maxed out on legitimacy and it's rounding it up, right? No, because I can go to 7, that would be 21. Just need that last little tick of legitimacy, which is gonna come. It's gonna come. Oh right, there's here as well. Eh. You want to run 2 colonies? Yeah, I'm gonna want to run 2 colonies. I think best gives benefits. Yay! Sorry, Mutapa. Or died, that's okay. Just as I came in, good. Recall you, send you there. Only Kong is guaranteeing them. That's actually a good breaking point with Kong. I have my dip rep. So no, now I have to save up 4 points because I can get a new idea and start getting some manufactories to start rolling in more cash. Yeah. Have them break with me through this. Grab maybe just Joma. Anyways, they're landlocked in my land, so grab Joma so I get my trade power here. How's the trade power in here? Actually, 180 for me. Spain, they have a boat, they have 1 province for 2.5, which doesn't matter. Upgrading the centers might be worth it. Except it's 5 trade power for 200 ducats. No, upgrading the marketplace is going to be much... Building marketplaces. 2% trade power from 15.1. Marketplaces are going to be the way to go. There isn't that much, and unless they really send an entire fleet to prevent me, the increases in the centers of trade The number of trade in the center of trade not worth it. Like the +5, unless it's a +5 base, in which case, yes, why not? I'd have to test with one, see how it changes, because the change is instant. You can put a port. You guys can murder the natives. There we go. Admin tech. Next idea group, which is going to be a mill idea group, which is going to be quantity. We'll swarm them with people. We're technically on time on tech, so we can take an idea. Woohoo! National manpower modifier. Poof. All of a sudden, 86,000 men are ready to serve. Well, ready to serve, or will be ready to serve. We're top out, we can do another trust. $74 out of 79, but I'm still on 99 legitimacy, so that's okay. Embargoing GB and Burgundy. Who am I not embargoing? Spain. Can I kick off the Lich Wars? The League Wars somehow, or do I have to wait for it to happen? You have to wait for it to happen. If you signed in, you're in. You're not gonna dare betray your brethren of faith, would you? No kicking off the League War. But you can crush the League War. It's a good to learn microing armies around and being careful of what's happening around you. Righteous, yearly legitimacy. Okay, that's a +1, so now we should be on 4 short. 2 short. With a preplet of 21. So yeah, with 4 trust, I should be able to get it. Oh, France and Milan can get a turn of trust me, bro. I mean, how scary is Russia with the in your current run? Because they don't have that many forts. If you don't want to take all of Russia, you can just occupy their border forts, and that'll give you already a great amount of war score. And if the League War triggers, well, you just peace out and go fight your League War. Yeah, 0.87 a month. Now you're 2 away, and I can go up to 10 on trust, so we should be fine. A bit of more than 2 years. I can also seize soon. Yeah, 2 years. We'll speed 5 this. And since I have my armies raised, I might as well. Drill, drill, drill. No, you're still marching around. Well, don't march around, drill. Where's the last stack? Last stack is here. Maybe we just move a little bit more inland. Just in case. No, honor the beliefs of our ancestors. We're not converting things to Sunni. Ooh, Governform, Prestige, and Admin points, or Mill points. Mill points. It's more Mill points. No, we'll blame the infidels for the earthquakes. They're the ones shaking the earth, not us. I could get an event for bonus rep game is relations. Oh, I can claim directly Gonder. Let's go for Gonder. I want the dip idea. It's an improved relation. It's not dip rep. No, dip rep +2. Haha. Dip rep +2. Recall the Mutapa. Mutapa. Welcome to the good guys. Burgundy no longer considers us a rival. I still consider them a rival. Does that mean they aggro me? No, it means they fell into insignificance. Ooh. Provincial Trade Power Modifier and ICA, yes please. And Manpower Recovery Speed, yes please. There we go. I said I was going to vassalize people back. People have been vassalized back. In the end, we didn't lose that much to the Adjurani splitting off. They're still allied to Spain, which is still gonna be a pain. Because Spain owns this, and we'll have to beat Spain up for this. And it's gonna be hard. Genoa and Saluzzo, allied with Burgundy, Siena, and Venice. Ooh, what's this war? Attacker... Oh, Neapolitan conquest of Corsica. RIP Corsica. If Naples manages to land with enough troops, that would be the end of Genoa. Oh, Milan can also take a Trust Me Bro. There. I got my vassal back. My trust with Milan 65. France is on 60. I'm gaining a little bit less with them than with Milan, but that's okay. Overall, yeah, modifier for relative military power. For some reason, they consider the 78,000 Frenchmen to be worth more favors than the than the much apparently weaker Milanese army. That's okay. You too. Thank you for being here. This is where the stream ends. Enjoy cat while stream ends, which we're gonna read.